تو کاره، خودشون یه عمره که گیرن، حتی بهترین رفیقامون ما رو ول میکنن و میرن. این که آتیش غمش یک عمر دل و جونمون رو سوزونده، فقط اربابه که تا آخر پای خوب و بدمون مونده، فقط اربابه که تو دنیا و قیامت میمونه کنار ما، فقط اربابه که تو سختی ها گره با میکنه از کار ما، فقط اربابه که میشه قرار لحظه های بی قرار ما. گم نمی کنم با تو، آخه تو چراغ این راهی، دستمو بگیر و برگردون، اگه دور شدم ازت گاهی، دستمو بگیر بذار آقا که فقط پایین علم باشم، وعده دادم به دلم بازم، شب اربعین حرم باشم، بی تو امام رضا تو گرمی نفس های منی، تو میمیرم، نمیخوام هیچ کس و غیر از که تو آقای منی، تو میمیرم، نمیخوام هیچ کس و غیر از که تو آقای منی.
مصباح الهدی کشتی نجات، عشق فاطمه جون من فدا. عشق فاطمه جون من فدا.
غیر ارباب همه تو کاره، خودشون یه عمره که گیرن، حتی بهترین رفیقامون ما رو ول میکنن و میرن. این که آتیش غمش یک عمر دل و جونمون رو سوزونده، فقط اربابه که تا آخر پای خوب و بدمون مونده، که تو دنیا و قیامت میمونه کنار ما.
فقط اربابه
که تو سختی ها گره با میکنه از کار ما.
فقط اربابه
که میشه قرار لحظه های بی قرار ما.
مصباح الهدی کشتی نجات عشق فاطمه جون من فدا.
راهو گم نمی کنم با تو، آخه تو چراغ این راهی. دستمو بگیر و برگردون، اگه دور شدم ازت گاهی. دستمو بگیر بذار آقا، که فقط پایین علم باشم. وعده دادم به دلم بازم، شب اربعین حرم باشم. بی تو امام رضا تو گرمی نفس های منی. تو میمیرم نمیخوام هیچ کس و غیر از که تو آقای منی. نمیخوام هیچ کس و غیر از که تو آقای منی.
مصباح الهدی کشتی نجات عشق فاطمه جون من فدا.
حسينا أبد والله يا زهرة ما ننسى حسينا
يا لثارات الحسين يا لثارات الحسين
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Wassalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh, brothers and sisters and dear viewers of Imam Hussain TV, and welcome to the live Arbaeen correspondence, live from the London studio. Here we bring you all the images and all the angles and all perspectives of the Arbaeen Ziyarat. I am your host, Minhal Al-Khafaji. Today we invite you to witness something that cannot be understood through statistics alone. Yes, millions will gather, millions will walk, millions will pray. But Arbaeen is not defined by numbers, it's defined by hearts. On these roads, you'll find a millionaire serving food to a laborer, a child offering water with both hands, an elderly pilgrim refusing to give up despite aching feet, a volunteer who has spent months preparing for the arrival of people he has never met. This is a place where generosity has no limits, where strangers become family, and where service becomes an expression of love. At the center of it all is the timeless message of Imam al-Hussain alayhi salam, whose stand in Karbala continues to inspire people from every nation, every language, and every generation. His sacrifice was not for one people, nor for one time. It was a stand for truth over tyranny, dignity over humiliation, and faith over fear. This is why, centuries later, the journey continues. And tonight, we'll walk these roads together. We'll meet the pilgrims, hear their stories, and witness the remarkable acts of kindness that have made Arbaeen one of the most extraordinary gatherings on earth. This is more than a pilgrimage. It's a living testament to faith. It's a celebration of humanity. It's a reminder that some messages are so powerful, they don't fade with time. They grow stronger with every passing generation. Welcome to our Arbaeen correspondence, and welcome to the road to Karbala. We begin by taking our first correspondent, Brother Muhammad Ali from which city? Brother Muhammad Ali from Pole 1114. Assalamu alaikum, Muhammad Ali.
Wa alaikum assalam wa rahmatullah.
How are you?
I'm well, Habibi. How are you? It's very hot here.
Yeah, I can imagine the heat. Brother Muhammad Ali, over to you.
Just as we're speaking about the heat, just to tell you guys about what's happening in the city is that, mashallah, they've put a lot of roofs on the pathway. So now that when you walk to Karbala, there is shade all around you.
And tell us what the situation is like with the Imam Hussain TV, the other channels, what they're broadcasting, how it is from Pole 1114, what you know about the Imam Hussain Charity Mawqib, and what sort of activities are happening.
Alhamdulillah, now we're preparing and we're, inshallah, aiming to start today handing out food. Inshallah, we'll be handing out rice, we're going to be handing out drinks. Inshallah, like obviously water as well. And that's the most important one, because everyone gets very thirsty here. You can get very dehydrated, and that's all.
Thank you, Brother Muhammad Ali from Pole 1114. We'll be back with you over the next coming days with more correspondence, inshallah. Now, walk through the streets of Iraq during Arbaeen, and you'll notice something remarkable. Outside, thousands of homes, huge pots bubble over open fires. The smell of fresh bread fills the air, and children carry trays. Grandmothers knead the dough. Teenagers pour tea. 3 generations or 4 generations working side by side It's beautiful. But every now and then you'll come across a family where something feels different. Everything is the same, except for one thing. There's an empty chair. I want to tell you about that chair, because sometimes the loudest lessons are taught by those who are no longer here. For more than 40 years, one Iraqi family had served pilgrims from the exact same spot. In those years, in the time of the tyrannical regime of Saddam Hussein, they had to do it in hiding. Other times, post Saddam Hussein, they could do it openly. Now, if you'd walked that road 20 years ago, you would have met the father. He was always the first one awake, long before Fajr. While everyone else was still asleep, he'd already be lighting the fire beneath the enormous cooking pot. And his children would wake to the smell of onions frying. By sunrise, hundreds of meals would have already been ready. Every year was exactly the same. He would stand at the entrance of the mawqib, welcoming every pilgrim with the same words. Ahlan wa sahlan. Welcome. Please honor us. Notice the words. Not please let me honor you, but please honor us. To him, every pilgrim was doing him and his family a favor by accepting their hospitality. His children often asked him, they would say, "Father, why do you work so hard every year?" He would smile and then point towards the endless river of people walking towards Karbala. He said, "Look carefully. What do you see?" They said to him, "We see pilgrims." He shook his head. He said, "No, I see the guests of Imam al-Hussain alayhi salam." And how should a host treat his guests? With that, the lesson was over. No lecture, no long speech, just an example. And years would pass and his beard turned white. His hands became slower. His back bent with age. But every Arbaeen, he was there. The fire was lit, the food was prepared, the smiles never stopped. Even when doctors told him to rest, he refused. And he would say, "I can rest the other 51 weeks of the year, but these few days belong to Imam al-Hussain alayhi salam." And then came Arbaeen, his family had always feared. Just a few months before the pilgrimage, he returned to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. And the house became quiet. His apron still hung behind the kitchen door, and his favorite teacup remained on the shelf. His walking stick stood beside the entrance, and nothing had moved, because no one had the heart to move it. And as Arbaeen approached, the family gathered together, and no one spoke, just tears running through their eyes. And finally, the eldest son broke the silence. He said, "What do we do?" His younger sister quietly replied, I don't think I can. It won't be the same." And another brother nodded. "People will understand if we don't open this year. After all, they're grieving. Surely no one would blame them." Then their elderly mother stood up. She walked slowly to the corner of the room and picked up her late husband's old apron and held it against her chest and said something none of them ever forgot. "If your father were here today, would he close these doors?" She looked at each of her children. "Then neither will we." The next morning before sunrise, the fire was burning once again. Not because they felt ready, but because love doesn't always wait until we're ready. As pilgrims would arrive, something was different. The father wasn't standing at the entrance anymore. And in Iraq, for example, we've seen plenty of videos where the mu'azzib, we call him, the person who's the host, would pass away, and the people who are used to coming into his mawqib or into his home would come and mourn at the entrance of the door. Now his familiar smile was gone, and his voice no longer welcomed guests, and his chair sat empty. And many returning pilgrims recognized it immediately, and one elderly visitor stopped and looked at the chair, then quietly asked, "Where is he?" And the eldest son lowered his head and said, "Inna lillah wa inna ilayhi raji'un." And the old pilgrim closed his eyes and tears rolled down his cheek. And then he whispered, "I've eaten here for 20 years. I never even learnt his name." Subhanallah. Think about that. For 20 years, a man had quietly served thousands. Many never knew his name. But they never forgot his kindness. And as the days would pass, something extraordinary happened. The family discovered that their father's work hadn't ended with his death. Every child instinctively knew what to do. One stirred the rice, another welcomed the guests, the grandchildren handed out water. Even the youngest children copied their grandfather's smile. No one had taught them that week. He had been teaching them their entire lives, not with words, but with actions. And Rasulullah sallallahu alayhi wa says, when the son of Adam dies, his deeds come to an end except for three: ongoing charity, beneficial knowledge, or a righteous child who prays for him. We often hear this hadith at funerals, but perhaps we don't appreciate its depth. This father had left all three: years of charity, lessons taught without speeches, and children who continued making dua for him. Every single day, his hands no longer served the pilgrims, but through his family, his reward continued. And one evening, after everyone had gone to sleep, the eldest son sat alone beside his father's empty chair, and he looked at it for a very long period of time, and then quietly would say, I understand now. As a child, he thought his father was building a mawkib, but then he realized his father had been building people. A mawkib can burn down, a cooking pot can rust, and a tent can collapse. But if you raise children who love serving Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala and the Ahlul Bayt alayhim salam, that legacy can outlive you by generations. And now imagine for a moment your family gathering after you've returned to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. What will remain? Will they inherit only your possessions, your bank account, your furniture, your timepieces? Or will they inherit your character, your generosity, your prayers, your service? Because the greatest inheritance isn't what we leave to our children as possessions. It's what we leave inside them. Today, before you think about the wealth you're saving, ask yourself a different question. What memories am I creating? Will my children remember me? Will they remember my anger or my kindness? My absence or my service? Will they continue something beautiful because they saw me living it? And that empty chair teaches us one final lesson. Death can take a person's voice. It can take their hands. It can even take their seat at the table. But death cannot erase a life that inspired others to continue doing good, because the greatest legacy isn't having people remember your name. It's having people continue your deeds. And we are now joined by Sayyid Muhsin Shah from the holy, Sayyid Muthanna, Al-Musawi from the Holy Land of Karbala, Poll 1114, I believe. Sayyid Muthanna, are you with me? It could be that his phone had overheated, just as our correspondent Amir Ma'ash, his phone kept overheating. But Mr. Producer, are we getting Muthanna? Sayyid Muthanna, Assalamu alaikum.
Assalamu alaikum. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Sayyid Muthanna, over to you.
Alhamdulillah, that's great to hear that you can hear me. Dear viewers of Imam Hussain TV3, I am here on the journey, on the journey from Najaf to Karbala. Behind me, Imam Hussain is that way. Imam Ali is behind us over there. And behind me over here right now is the mosque, the Imam Hussain charity mosque, 4114. You can see it over there, Imam Hussain TV, and this is the Imam Hussain charity mosque. Can I just ask for the camera to just stand behind us over there to see the many Zuwar that are here with us, that have begun to walk. Look how many people. It's reached the tens of thousands now, and just in a couple days it will be in the millions, trying all just to get to Abu Abdullah al-Hussain. So many people and so many more active. A statistic that I've heard is over 16,000 mawakib, serving water, serving food, serving many different kinds of facilities to the dua of Abu Abdullah al-Hussain.
Sayyid Muthanna, in terms of the Zuwar, we hope you've had the chance to speak to a few on the walk. What are you hearing about sort of their stories?
It's hot. It's very, very hot. A lot of them have come from very far, very long distances from Iran, from several parts of Iran, from the south areas, southern cities of Iraq, from even outside of these countries, from Pakistan, and even people that have flown in, that have taken cars from even farther distances. One of them, for example, coming all the way from London by car, mashallah. And all these dua are coming just for one reason. Coming for one reason, for Arbaeen, to do their ziyarah on this holy, holy day in commemoration of Abu Abdullah al-Hussain alayhi salam and the people that stood alongside him.
Sayyid Muthanna, I believe you said that you were aiming to start serving, or you've started serving in the Imam Hussain charity mawkib. Explain to us what you've seen and how many meals you've served.
Unfortunately, let me just show you over here, Minhal. Come with me, Mr. Cameraman. Unfortunately, Minhal, we haven't started serving yet, but we are almost in the final stages of preparation. Inshallah, tonight, come Maghrib time, we will begin serving. Just come right through here. This is the mawkib. It's just being cleaned a bit. It's just being cleaned, prepared. The freezers are coming, the chips is coming, chicken nuggets, anything that we plan to serve is coming all today, and we're gonna start cooking them, we're gonna start packaging them, and we're gonna start handing them out, inshallah, and inshallah to the Zuwar of Abu Abdullah, so we can help them quench their thirst, we can help them along this journey to Abu Abdullah al-Hussain alayhi salam.
And in terms of services to the Mawakib, I do understand that in previous years there's been difficulty with, for example, attaining water or in terms of electricity. How are you finding that situation?
So why don't you just come with me, Minhal? Let me show you a bit about the Mawakib around us. So in terms of the electricity that you're speaking of, the electricity of course comes and goes. But still, we continue to serve no matter what. In terms of the water, in terms of the difficulty that the Mawakib have, there's plenty of Mawakib around me. Plenty of Mawakib. If they can't serve water, they will serve something else instead. They can't serve tea, they will serve water. They can't serve food, they will serve water, or anything. And alhamdulillah, there are many people, many donors supporting these mawakib, many donors supporting us, the Imam Hussain charity, and hopefully the people at home can also support us and donate so we can continue to provide as much as possible. And all these mawakib are going to continue to provide as much as possible for the Zuwar of Abu Abdullah al-Hussain.
Sayyid Muthanna al-Musawi, we're just going to place you there, we're just going to keep you with us. Sister Zamina Mu'min, are you with me?
Can you hear me okay?
Yes, I can vaguely hear you, yes.
Vaguely. 1 second, let me make sure.
No, I can hear you properly now.
Alhamdulillah, alhamdulillah. Assalamu alaikum. I am here in front of the shrine of Imam Ali in Najaf. It is almost, I think, 5:45 p.m. It's super hot. But alhamdulillah, the stream of the water just keep coming in. So the crowd is still hot. Alhamdulillah.
And Sister Zamina, as you prepare, of course, it's your final night in the holy city of Najaf. And we see our brother Sayyid Muthanna al-Musawi going to the Mawakib, getting water. That Mawkib there, I've drank some of the best water on earth in that particular Mawkib there that Sayyid Muthanna is taken from. Now, Sister Zamina, as you prepare your final night in the city of Najaf, explain to us the feeling of saying goodbye to our father Amir al-Mu'mineen Ali ibn Abi Talib alayhi salam.
Please ask for permission to go visit his beloved Imam Hussain alayhi salam, Hazrat Abbas alayhi salam. So alhamdulillah, it's bittersweet to leave the land of Najaf, but we're extremely excited, extremely honored to be the Zawad of Abdullah Hussain. Coming here, we just ask that the Imam is pleased with us, and that every step we take is accepted, and that we're able to carry this whatever benefits we gain from this journey with us for the rest of our lives, inshallah.
Sayyid Muthanna, are you still with me? I just want to pivot back to Sayyid Muthanna. I'll be right back with you, Sister Zamina. Sayyid Muthanna, where are you taking the viewers now?
Yes, I'm still with you. I'm still with you, Minhal, and I'm still with the viewers of Imam Hussain TV3. I'm just taking the dear viewers to see the different mawakib around me, to experience what I'm experiencing here. Can I just show the dear viewers this right over here? This is Khadim of Imam Hussain alayhi salam. He's got a massage gun to help the dua on this journey. They are very tired. Of course, they must be very tired. Their muscles must be strained from all the walking that they are doing. And this man over here will be providing massages. Also, over here you've got tea.
Sayyid Muthanna, just bear with me 1 second. Can you just ask the guy, you know, why he decided? I've never seen a massage gun on the Ziyarat. Just to ask him why he's got the massage gun with him.
Okay, let me ask him. السلام عليكم حجينا.
عليكم السلام.
اقدر اسالك كم سؤال بس على القناه؟
ان شاء الله اسال.
اي عادي. ودي اسال القناه دا يسالون. احنا ما شايفين انت يعني الزوار الخدام يسوون هيك بالماكينه هيك. ليش حبيت تسوي هيك؟
والله انا هذا حسب الاجر اريد حسب المشقه الاجر. انا اريد ان اساعد فشي هذا البسيط بالحسين وانا ما يعني هذا قليل كلش بحق الحسين. وانا خادم كل الزوار كل شيء عند امير المؤمنين انا خادم اليه. كل سنه انا على قد الداخل المحدود مالتي. يعني ما اقدر عليه بعد انا.
Excellent. Sayyid Muthanna, if you could just translate for the viewers what he said.
Yes, so of course he said this is the least I can do for the dua of Abu Abdullah al-Hussein. He just does it for thawab, for khidmah, and that's all he wants to be. He wants to be a khuddam of Imam Hussein. He wants to be a khuddam to the dua of Imam Hussein alayhi salam. And this is the least he can do, and he does it every year.
From what I understand, he said, you know, this is what I can do. Sayyid Muthanna, stay with us. You go find yourself another mawkib. I'm just going to speak to Sister Zamina quickly. Sister Zamina, you said you were, you know, gaining permission from Amir al-Mu'mineen Ali ibn Abi Talib alayhi salam to go on the walk towards Arbaeen. Now, for you, is this a cultural thing? Is this a traditional thing? Or is this something that you find everyone doing in and around the city of Najaf when they want to embark on this journey?
I honestly thought it was because it's everyone does so. I feel like everyone comes to Najaf, asks for permission, and then goes on the journey towards it. First, it's in the Riwayat. That's the thing that it's something that I do up here, honestly. And it really feels like everyone is here to sort of respect the events that they're doing in modes. But you'll see inside of the haram, so it's not even a place to stand. It's completely packed with the whole courtyard of the Fatima Ziyarat from the huge courtyard they have built. And it's completely packed with so many people sleeping and, you know, resting and just recovering from the walk and journey that they've made so far. Women with their little children, and there's so much picnic going on as well. One thing that I found very interesting is that there's tables set up with alimas that will answer questions for anybody in any language about what they're performing. If they want to fix their recitation, their qira'at, they'll answer those questions. So that is a service that the Haram is actually providing all of the lot as well. It's beautiful.
Thank you, Sister Zamina from the city of Najaf. We will continue to follow your journey across the next couple of nights as you make your way towards Karbala. Thank you. Sayyid Muthanna, back to you. Sayyid Muthanna, we can see that you've been going around the Mawakib, and if you're still with me, Sayyid, just literally in the past 5 minutes, we've seen a mawkib giving out water, and by the way, that mawkib there, I've been to personally. That mawkib, the guy actually brings water and mixes his own mix of nutrients and minerals into the water to give out. And that's why you find it comes out of a little hose rather than the little cups of water. So he mixes in his own minerals in there. But Sayyid Muthanna, we've seen you get water. We've seen you, you know, potentially get a massage from a massage gun. We've seen you get juice. We've seen you get other things. Explain to us the variety of things that we're seeing.
Variety, a massive different kind of variety. There's different kinds of tea. there's carrot chai, there's coffee. Over here we've got different kinds of juices. This is zabib. We've got along the way yesterday while we were walking, just a tiny bit. There was orange juice. There were different kinds, many different kinds of flavors. Alhamdulillah, just over there, there's actually orange juice and that's some other kind of juice as well.
Now,
In
Sayyid,
terms of the things that are handed out, it's a massive variety. Even in terms of the food, you've got chips and chicken nuggets. Sometimes you've got fried chicken. You've got the traditional curry and rice. So many different kinds.
Sayyid Muthanna, I'm just going to cut you off there. I just wanted to ask you that a lot of people would say, you know, this journey is to remember and mark the commemoration and the stand with Sayyidah Zainab alayhi salam as she made her journey from Karbala to Kufa and Kufa to Sham. And she didn't have any of these luxuries. And a lot of the time we speak about the services or the luxuries available to the Zuwar of Imam al-Hussain alayhi salam. How do you think that we can balance this and not commercialize and make this ziyarah a luxury that we're going to, but rather maintain the remembrance of Sayyidah Zainab alayhi salam?
So I understand what you're saying, Minhal, and alhamdulillah, we are very fortunate on the journey from Najaf to Karbala. We have all these mawaqif and there's several different journeys that people take, even from Basra, from Iran. They come walking, and in those journeys they don't have the luxury of what we have. They don't usually have the mawaqif. It's very rare for them to find it. So when you walk on those kinds of journeys, you'll get very tired, much more tired, since you don't have the help. But in terms of this being a luxury, the walk from Najaf to Karbala, I see it more as the people, the helpers, the khuddam, just want to help these people on these journeys. Just want to serve them as much as possible, want to make it a bit easier, even though it's very difficult. And it was much more difficult for Sayyidah Zainab, salamullah alayha. But these guys just want to help them as much as possible.
Thank you very much, Sayyid Muthanna and Musawi from Poll 1114. We'll definitely get more correspondence from you in the coming days and nights. Now let's bring you some of the latest news right after this short break. Stay with us and don't go anywhere.
اللهم عجل لوليك الفرج اللهم عجل لوليك الفرج يا إمام زمان يا إمام زمان مولا 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 तुझसे है ये दुआ मौला ज़हूर कीजिए हर दिल की है सदा मंजर है करबला का निगाहों में आपकी हो مقامات میں ہے آپ کو حسین کی غربت کا واسطہ. ارمان ہے ساتھ آپ کے ہم جائیں کربلا. مولا ظہور کیجیے ہر دل کی ہے صدا. ارمان ہے ساتھ آپ کے ہم جائیں کربلا. یا صاحب زمان یا صاحب زمان. فرش عزا پہ بیٹھ کے سننا ہے آپ سے کیسے حسین زین سے آئے زمین پہ. موجود ہے مقام وہیں ابھی آپ کا. ارمان ہے ساتھ آپ کے ہم جائیں کربلا. مولا ظہور کیجیے ہر دل کی ہے صدا. ارمان ہے ساتھ آپ کے ہم جائیں کربلا. یا صاحب زمان یا صاحب زمان. تھامے ہوئے حسین کے کرتے کو ہاتھ میں ہوتی ہے ہر مقام پہ زہرا بھی ساتھ میں. دینا ہے پرسا فاطمہ زہرا کو شاہ کا. ارمان ہے ساتھ آپ کے ہم جائیں کربلا. مولا ظہور کیجیے ہر دل کی ہے صدا. ارمان ہے ساتھ آپ کے ہم جائیں کربلا. یا صاحب زمان یا صاحب زمان. اکبر سے نوجوان کھائی جہاں سے نہ کھایا تھا تیر اصغر بے شیر نے جہاں. ہے آرزو کے دیکھ لے ہم جا کے وہ جگہ. ارمان ہے ساتھ آپ کے ہم جائیں کربلا. مولا ظہور کیجیے ہر دل کی ہے صدا. ارمان ہے ساتھ آپ کے ہم جائیں کربلا. یا صاحب زمان یا صاحب زمان. جب دونوں ہاتھ کٹ چکے پانی کے واسطے کس طرح آئے خاک پر عباس زین سے. غازی کا حال سوچ کے روتا.
Welcome back to the Arbaeen Correspondence. I'm your host, Minhal Khafaji, bringing you all angles and all views and perspectives of the Arbaeen Mashaya in the Holy Land of Karbala and around it in different cities in Iraq. Let's bring you some of the latest updates that we have coming out of Iraq. The Holy Shrine of the Askariyin, peace be upon them both, announced the completion of the shading canopies at the holy shrine and the routes leading to it ahead of Arbaeen. The municipality of the holy city of Karbala announced the start of the Arbaeen municipal service plan with the participation of 5,000 sanitation workers. The new sections of the Bab al-Qibla crypt at the holy shrine of Imam Hussain, peace be upon him, was inaugurated on the eve of Arbaeen. The holy shrine of Al-Kadhimiyin, peace be upon them, has announced the preparation of its services and programs to host the millions of Arbaeen pilgrims. The director of the Zurbatiyya border crossing announced that the entry of pilgrims through the border into Iraq has reached approximately 19,000 people per day. The Provincial Council of Najaf al-Ashraf, in the presence of security service and health officials, reviewed the implementation of service programs for Arbaeen pilgrims. The guest house of the holy shrine of the Imamain al-Askariyin, peace be upon them, distributes thousands of meals daily along the Arbaeen pilgrims. Now, with more updates from the holy city of Kufa, we have our correspondent, Sister Hanan. Sister Hanan, are you with me, or Mr. Producer? She's not around. That's fine. Brothers and sisters, when we look at Arbaeen, we need to remember one thing, that making it to the Ziyarat is never too late. Even if you walk 1 pole, 2 poles, 5 or 10 poles, or even the full 1,400 poles, you can still make it to the Holy Land of Karbala. It's the blessing in the walk, but the blessing isn't walking itself. The blessing is with every step you remember the musibah of Sayyidah Zainab alayha salam. Mr. Producer and Director, do we have Sister Hanan with us? In that case, we look at a few moments in a parent's life where more terrifying than this. You reach down to hold your child's hand and it's gone. You look to your left, nothing. You look to your right, nothing. And your heart begins to race. You call their name once, no answer. Again, still nothing. And within seconds, your imagination begins to torment you. Where are they? Are they scared? Are they crying? Did I lose them somewhere? Will I ever find them again? Now imagine that happening, not in a shopping center where there's security and CCTV cameras, and not in a local park where it's limited to a certain perimeter, but among 20 million people. It sounds impossible, and yet, during Arbaeen, stories like this happen every year. With myself, I've experienced it myself, where we've gone and done serve with the servants, and multiple people come up to us at different occasions and say, can you put on your TV channel that this person is missing? Now, during Arbaeen, stories like this happen every year. But then what happens next? It's unlike anything else in the world. Late afternoon, the road to Karbala was overflowing with pilgrims, and families walked shoulder to shoulder. Volunteers carried trays of food. Children darting in between parents, excited by the atmosphere. Among them was a little boy named Ali. His obvious real name is not Ali, but we want to protect his name. He couldn't have been more than 5 years old. And one moment, he was holding his mother's hand. The next, someone stopped to hand out sweets, and the crowd had shifted. A group of pilgrims passed between them, and within seconds, Ali was alone. At first, he wasn't frightened. He thought his parents were just ahead. So he kept walking, looking around. Mom? Nothing. The faces around him were kind, but unfamiliar. The voices spoke languages he didn't understand. Persian, Urdu, Turkish, English, French. He stopped walking. His little lip began to tremble. And then he started to cry. A volunteer serving tea noticed him immediately and walked over and knelt beside him. He said to him, Habibi, what's wrong? He said, I can't find my mum. The volunteer smiled gently and said, don't worry, we'll find her. He lifted the little boy into his arms, and then something beautiful happened. Without anyone giving instructions, the people nearby immediately began helping. One person stopped serving food. Another started asking nearby families. Someone contacted the authorities. Another made an announcement through a loudspeaker. One woman brought the child some water, and another handed him a toy to comfort him. And no one said, "This isn't my problem." No one walked away, because on the road to Imam Hussain alayhi salam, every child belongs to everyone. And meanwhile, a few hundred meters away, Ali's mother was living every parent's worst nightmare. She screamed his name over and over again, but you can imagine in the land of Karbala and in Iraq, how many people are named Ali, and how many people are named Hassan, and how many people are named Hussain, and what pride we take in naming those names. Her husband searched every side road. Friends split up in different directions. Strangers would come up to them and say, "Have you lost a little one?" And they would say yes, and they would start looking. And minutes went by that felt like hours. Every child they saw made their hearts skip a beat, but it wasn't him. The mother began making dua through her tears. "Ya Allah, I came to visit Abu Abdullah al-Hussain alayhi salam. Please don't let me lose my son." Back to the mawqib. Ali had stopped crying, not because he'd forgotten his parents, but because he no longer felt alone. He had comfort beside him. An elderly man sat beside him, telling funny stories. A grandmother fed him warm bread. Another volunteer gently wiped the tears from his face. Someone washed his face for him. Someone asked him, "Are you hungry?" And he nodded. And within seconds, 5 different plates of food appeared. Everyone wanted to help. No one wanted recognition. They simply saw a frightened child and responded with mercy. Rasulullah sallallahu alayhi wa says, the believers in their mercy, love and compassion for one another are like one body. When one limb suffers, the whole body responds with sleeplessness and tiredness. Think about that image. One body. When your hand is injured, your other hand doesn't ask, "What's in it for me?" It simply helps. That's exactly what happens during Arbaeen. One person's problem becomes everyone's concern. Nearly 40 minutes passed, and then suddenly a volunteer shouted, "I think we found the parents." The little boy looked up in the distance, and he saw his mother running towards him. She wasn't walking. She wasn't even looking where she was going. She was running with tears streaming down her face that she thought she'd lost her son. And the moment she reached him, she fell onto her knees, wrapped both arms around him, held him so tightly as though she never wanted to let go again. And she couldn't speak, she just cried. And Ali looked confused. He said, "Mom, why are you crying?" She kissed his forehead and said, "Because I found you." And what happened next was even more beautiful. And the crowd around them, people who had never met the family before, began smiling. And some, wiped away tears, because this could have been a child that could have lost his family forever. And others quietly said, "Alhamdulillah." A few even embraced the father as though they had found their own child. And for a brief moment, complete strangers celebrated the achievement of reuniting a family, because they were. Later that evening, the father walked back to thank the volunteers. And he said, "I don't know how to repay you." And the man said to him, "You already have." And the father looked confused. "By allowing us to serve one of Imam al-Hussain alayhi salam's little guests." Imagine, even in a moment of panic, the volunteers believed they had been honored, not burdened. Perhaps that is one of the greatest miracles of Arbaeen. And not simply that millions gather peacefully, but that millions begin treating strangers like relatives. Imagine if our neighborhoods looked like that. Imagine if our mosques looked like that. Our communities responded to every lonely person, every struggling family, frightened child, the way the people of Arbaeen do. How different would the world be? The Quran tells us the believers are but brothers, so make peace between your brothers. Brotherhood isn't just about sharing beliefs. It's about sharing responsibility, looking after one another, standing beside one another, especially when someone is vulnerable. Today, think about the people around you. Who feels lost? Maybe not physically, perhaps emotionally or spiritually, maybe financially. Maybe there's someone at work who feels invisible, a neighbor carrying silent grief, a new Muslim trying to find their place, a child longing for someone to notice them. The little boy on the road to Karbala reminds us of something extraordinary. He was only lost for 40 minutes, but he was never alone. And inshallah, we become the kind of people who ensure that no one around us ever feels abandoned. Because sometimes the greatest way to honor Imam al-Hussain alayhi salam is to make sure that someone else's child always finds their way home. And this story has repeated itself, and it happened in front of me, in front of my own eyes, where we had a little girl who was lost at pole 1114. And we reunited her with her family, with her mother and father, by going left, going right, and going above and beyond just to find her parents. And she was merely 5 years old. We're going to go for a short break, brothers and sisters, and be right back with you to bring you our correspondent, Hanan, from the city of Kufa. Stay with us and don't go anywhere.
It makes me cry knowing what they will put you through. Will put you through. With the weight of their chains and the cries of your pain, we all watch from above. When they laugh when you fall, may Allah curse them all. Please be patient, my love. Please be patient, my love. Just like Zainab, just like Zainab. Promise me, daughter, you'll stay strong until we meet. Ya Ruqayya, Ya Ruqayya, Ya Ruqayya. محر قوها على أيام من طحيت يا ابن الوديعة عالجمر حافي أركض بويا قصدي للشريعة ما يجيبه حتى تشرب واعتراض لي وحدي وزيد لي همي والمصيبة يمي قرب انسلبت رجيت ونزف من ابني دمي قلت له راح اشتكي يمي الغالي عمي قلبوا جين ذبح وين عباس مدمي عباس مدمي دفعني عالتراب جوا العين بغرب دمع عيني جرى وهي دم الوتر اختلط دم الإذن تلاقى نعثرة تلاقى نعثرة والرزية والرزية من حرق قال لي دينت ساعة مماتي يا رقية يا رقية يا رقية. And as the night breaks into dawn, your shoulders bruise from their abuse. His left and right, Abbas is gone. We protect you, but it's no use. He pulled it off, blood from your ear. How can a princess be treated with so much hate? And as they laugh, your fate you near. Trust me, daughter, that my Shia will not forget. No joy to find my dinner, it's only sadness. Your eyes were filled with light, but now only darkness, only darkness. The slabs on your soft face, you can't escape the chase. It breaks my heart to see your heart was once of gold. Now your pure heart's a cold. Daughter, please don't blame me. Daughter, please don't blame me. And the worst part, and the worst part is that they've hurt Zainab as much as they've hurt you. Ya Ruqayya, Ya Ruqayya, Ya Ruqayya. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Tell me, Hussain of our son's pain. Bring back to us what they have taken away. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Our son was saved. Now our tears rain. Now we have nothing but sorrow in our day. And now I cry, our son has died. I am Layla, oh my husband. Where is my rose, my flower? Where is the light of my two eyes? Where is my Ali Akbar? Tell me that to me he'll return by the rib of your mother. Tell me I'll hold his hand again like I have yours, oh master. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Oh, my tears flow, where did he go? I have nothing to embrace except the night. All my sorrow, like my shadow, makes me feel like I am living without night. How much I've cried, a son has died. Tell me, Hussain, Hussain. I stand here looking at the stars, left all alone in the tent. And maybe these stars will tell me where my son went. Has he gone to death or shadow, toward the swords he was sent? I wish I had not said farewell. To do this I hadn't meant. Tell me, tell me, tell me. I embraced him, let go of him, but now with him gone, I wish I never did. My life was him, my heart knew him. Now all it knows is all the tears I shed. On grief I lie, our son has died. Tell me, Hussain, of our sons, bring back to us what they have taken away. Tell me, our son was saved. Now our tears rain. Now we have nothing but sorrow. And now I cry, our son has died. For our son the swords were thirsty for the blood of this pure youth. By God, this blood flows throughout me. All it knows is good and faith. Tell me, oh Hussain, my husband, did he love me till his death? Did he cry for leaving my side? Tears flowing till his last breath. Tell me. My heart's poisoned, my grief weakened. Now I wish that my heart I could throw away. To me hasten, bring me my son. Let me say my farewell to my son's body. And tell me why our son has died. Tell me, Hussain, of our sons, bring back to us what they have taken away. Our son was saved, now our tears rain. Now we have nothing but sorrow in our days. And now I cry, our son has died. I walk through these scattered bodies, crushed and torn by my feet. How many mothers weep on them, wishing with death they would meet. As I search for my son's body in this unbearable heat, the sons they cradle in their arms, their empty bodies they breathe. Tell me. They are crying, their sons holding. How I wish that my dead son I will not hold. My heart's breaking, my soul aching. When a son dies, the mother should not be told. In my two eyes, our son has died. Tell me, Hussain, of our sons' pain, bring back to us what they have taken away. Tell me, our son was saved. Now our tears rain. Now we have nothing but sorrow in our days. And now I cry, our son has died. As I stand lonely in the tent, you bring me my son's body. My heart shatters upon this sight. Our dead son, your arms carry. We sit beside his torn body. thee, and your tears you shed with me. We watched him blossom, watched him grow. Now our son we will bury. Under the ground, fate's turned around. He died before his mother had passed away. He makes no sound to the earth bound. He sleeps under the dust, far away from me. Under the skies, our son has died. Tell me, Hussain, of our son's pain. Bring back to us what they have taken away. Tell me, our son was. Tell me.
Welcome back, dear viewers, to the live Arbaeen correspondence. I'm your host, Manhal Al-Khafaji. We're bringing you all the action happening in the Ziyarat. And we're now joined by our correspondent in the city of Kufa. Sister Hanan, are you with me?
Assalamu alaikum. Yes, I am. Can you hear me?
Wa alaikum salam wa rahmatullah, Sister Hanan. Of course, I can hear you perfectly clear. Over to you.
Excellent. So we're standing in front of the great mosque of Kufa. Sorry. Right here recording live, and as you can see, it's very busy. It's one of the most significant mosques in Hijaz. And it's just such a good spot because this mosque tells the entire story of the faith, starting with the Najaf of Imam Ali alayhi salam's justice and movement back in his day. But also one of the areas of where the tragedies of Al-Bayt began when he was struck in his prayer during Fajr. So that's kind of foreshadowing what we see events like Karbala. And this is why we also have significant people that were involved in the story of like Hussain. It's also very vicinity over here. So the beautiful thing about this mosque is that we go full circle, but we also remind ourselves that Imam Mahdi alayhi salam will be actually residing at Arbaeen a big British guide this year, and it's actually justice. So I love the beginning, the middle, and the end because I feel like it's a full circle at such a beautiful spot, and people get to visit when they come to this boat.
Starting your walk.
So people tend to visit Najaf before starting the walk, and one of the recommendations I have is to never skip this site. There's a lot of a'mal that can be done in this mosque. There's a lot of stories. There's much significance to the Prophet's account at Adam, Prophet Ibrahim. These are all things that are very, very important to get from. I also wanted to mention Imam Ali is in the area as well, so we get to tour that. So it's such a significant part of the pilgrimage before you start your walk towards Karbala. And I recommend coming with groups if you don't know how to access this place or don't know what to do in these places. But I definitely think it's somewhere to be visited and somewhere to be appreciated.
Excellent, Sister Hanan, and you starting your walk tomorrow, inshallah. What's the feeling like now that you're going to leave the city of Kufa and leave the city of Najaf and say goodbye to the Emir?
It's bittersweet. It's always bittersweet. It's always very exciting to head towards Karbala, which is our goal when we get on this pilgrimage. Leaving Imam Ali alayhi salam is always a bitter feeling, but to know that we're going to commemorate the story of his son, which he would want us to be supporting, is so reassuring. And that's why I think when we make these visits to places like Kufa, we kind of take in the significance of where, the path that Hazrat started. And when we lead ourselves to Karbala, it's kind of like a reminder of step by step how we got to Karbala, because it was such a big tragedy.
Sister Hanan from the city of Kufa, thank you very much. And we'll follow your journey along the road towards Karbala. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Brothers and sisters, we have come to the end of the afternoon correspondence, but don't go anywhere. Join me at 8:30 p.m. London time as we bring you all the action that's happening in the holy city of Karbala and outside of it. Wassalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
والله يا زهرة ما ننسى حسينا يا لثارات الحسين يا زهرة
Do not look, Ya Zahra. Go back, oh mother. They've killed my brother. Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. When the night fell on that desert camping, a lonely voice was heard in mourning. Then she looked and saw someone approaching, one who would join her in her grieving. She had come to see her progeny and what had become of their destiny. But she could not let her to go closer. She did not want her to really see. I do not want you to go further. You will only see pain and horror. Body with no head, 72 dead. Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. When Fatima came to Karbala, Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Go back, oh mother, they've killed my brother. Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Before you were born, my loving daughter, I was shown this by your grandfather. He told me what was to befall my son and how it would be a tragedy. My brother told me of this day as well. I knew what was to become of me, but even then I could not stand witness when I saw Shimir walking to him. My mother, you cannot bear to see what they did to his broken body. Arrow in his heart, liver ripped apart. Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. When Fatima came to Karbala, Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Zahra, go back, oh mother, they've killed my brother. Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Oh mother, when he stood and addressed the people who had now turned on him, he cried and shed the bitterest of tears. I never saw such a thing from him. My brother, you who define what is brave, how can I stand to see you crying? I cry not for what shall happen to us, but that the cause of their doom is me. Even in this final moment, he could only think of their torment. How could they kill him? He came to help them. Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. When Fatima came to Karbala, Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Go back, oh mother, they've killed my brother. Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Then her mother's eyes began to wander. Another body she had to see. A new grave had been dug in the morning. A young infant that was buried. The Qasim, son of Hassan, and next to him the older Ali. But it was Ali Asghar, she came to, the one they killed in his father's arms. What was the sin of this poor child? When the arrow hit, he had wailed. He cried, I'm thirsty, had they no mercy? Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. When Fatima came to Karbala, Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Go back, oh mother, they've killed my brother. Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Another had now joined them in their pain. She had also lost her only sons. Fatima held her hand and led the way to the river she wanted to go. Zainab knew what for, they had gone searching her noble brother. They could not see, his arms would show and lead them to him, where there lay the rest of his body. He went to bring back for us water. Then we heard a shout, oh my brother. We saw the flag fell, that was the farewell. Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. When Fatima Zahra, go back, your mother. They've killed my brother. Zainab said, do not look ya Zahra.
Karbala, 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 Karbala. Yearning to go to the land of miracles. Yearning to go, no matter how difficult, to Karbala on Arbaeen. How can I stay? For the pain in my heart is growing. How can I stay when to heaven I'll be going to Karbala on Arbaeen for Sayyid al-Shuhada. I'll give all that I have in the way of al-Hussain, just like al-Bani. She gave away all her sons. I'll give all of my loved ones just to be with al-Hussain on the day of Arbaeen. I can't live without Hussain. How can I not see Bainul Haramain? My whole life just only has one aim, to be beside the one that was slain. Allahu Akbar, ya Karbala. قلبي عاشق زيارة كربلاء. اللهم ارزقنا كربلاء بحق سيد الشهداء. And when I walk, my tears would talk with Zahra, a conversation. I will tell her, she will answer. I know full well your intention. Visit Hussain, visit Abbas. Oh Zaire, you have my blessing. On Judgment Day, Zahra would say, my son Hussein's your salvation. Yearning to go to the land of Abbas and Hussain. Yearning to go, for in my heart there is a flame. It only beats out just one name, no one other than Al-Hussain. I will not stop until I reach your holy land. I will not stop until my feet touch your sand. Just like Abbas Abu Fadil, for you Hussain I'll give my hand. Millions and millions to his grave gather. visiting Hussain and his brother Abbas, ya Abbas, of flag bearer, will come walking to you in Karbala. Oh Allah, I can't live without Hussain. How can I not see Bayn al-Haramain? My whole life just only has one aim, to be beside the one that was slain. Allahu Akbar, ya Karbala, ya Rabi' Ashik, Ziyarat Karbala. Allahumma arzuqna Karbala, بحق سيد الشهداء. Karbala, 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 Karbala. Yearning to go to the land of miracles, yearning to go, no matter how difficult, to Karbala on Arbaeen. How can I stay? For the pain in my heart is growing. How can I stay? When to heaven I'll be going, to Karbala on Arbaeen. For Sayyid al-Shuhada, I'll give all that I have in the way of al-Hussain, just like al-Bani. She gave away all her sons. I'll give all of my loved ones, just to be with al-Hussain on the day of Arbaeen. Oh Allah, I can't live without Hussain. How can I not see Bayn al-Haramain? My whole life just only has one aim, to be beside the one that was slain. Allahu Akbar, ya Karbala, ya Rabi' Ashik, Ziyarat Karbala. Allahumma arzuqna Karbala, بحق سيد الشهداء. And when I walk, my tears would talk with Zahra, a conversation. I will tell her, she will answer. I know full well your intention. Visit Hussain, visit Abbas. Oh Zaire, you have my blessing. On Judgment Day, Zahra would say, my son Hussein's your salvation. Yearning to go to the land of Abbas and Hussain, yearning to go, for in my heart there is a flame. It only beats out just one name, no one other than Al-Hussein. I will not stop until I reach your holy land. I will not stop until my feet touch your sand. Just like Abbas Abu Fadil, for you Hussein I'll give my hand. Millions and millions to his grave gather, visiting Hussein and his brother. Abbas, Ya Abbas, oh flag bearer, we'll come walking to you in Karbala. Oh Wallah, I can't live without Hussein. How can I not see Bainul Haramain? My whole life just only has one aim, to be beside the one that was slain. Allahu Akbar, Ya Karbala, Ya Rabi' Ashik Ziyarat Karbala. Allahumma arzuqna Karbala, fi haqqi Sayyid al-Shuhada.
صوت النحر صاحب فخر، هذا شهر محرم، نوقف خدم نرفع علم، وحي الحزن تكلم، وحي الحزن تكلم. لون السواد توشحت كل الضماير، راية محرم رفعت جروح المنابر، بقلوبنا تظل نار على حسين لنهابه. نقسم بالزكية منعوف العزية، منعوف العزية. هذا عزانا للموت على حسين ومصابه، هذا عزانا للموت على حسين ومصابه. صرخة رافضية منعوف العزية، منعوف العزية. لما نمل قول وفعل هسه وقبل وعدنا، من اللطم ما ننحرم، نكسر عظم صدرنا، نكسر عظم صدرنا. حسين منجنا بكربلا انكسرت عظامه، خلينا ننعم صيبته ونطبر الهامه. هاي دمانا والله سوى يطيح بعتابه، لو نوقع سويه منعوف العزية، منعوف العزية. هذا عزانا للموت على حسين ومصابه، هذا عزانا للموت على حسين ومصابه. صرخة رافضية منعوف العزية، منعوف العزية. كلمة وعد عن معتقد يبقى عهد عزانك حب كربلاء هو الصلة من بدل بدمانا من بدل بدمانا تبقى المجالس خالدة اليوم القيامة واللي خدم من فاطمة يحصل وسامة عاشور شهر الأحزان مع حسين واصحابه واحنا لهالرزية منعوف العزية منعوف العزية هذا عزانا للموت على حسين ومصابه هذا عزانا للموت على حسين ومصابه صار خافضية منعوف العزية منعوف العزية يا غريب يا شهيد يا مظلوم يا حسين 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 حسين
السلام عليك يا أبا عبد الله السلام عليك
حسين 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 حسين
حسين حسين حسين حسين حسين حسين میرے آقا ہے میرے مولا ہے میرے مظلوم حسین یہ جلتی ریتی پہ کربلا کے یہ فاطمہ کے بہن میرے بے کس اے میرے پیاس اے میرے تنہا حسین 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 شهيد كربلاء أحرق منك الخباء يا صريعا في العراء يا وريث الاتقياء يا سبيل الأنبياء حسين 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 This was the ultimate stand. You gave your neck, you gave your life, but you did not give your hand. Without a head, without a shroud, your body laid on the sands. Hussain, 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 حسین گھر آپ دی تو جوان اقرالی اکبر نوحائے جگر آپ دی تو حسین 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 زهراست و عزایش دل عالمی غرق در غوغاست خدا در غمش دل ما خون است حسین سیدی ویٹھو حسینی ایدی ٹوا مہانگا کوٹے یا واٹو ووٹے سی ماما نہا کی ہونیو واجب ہوا کے حسین 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 انصار شاہدی دے مارے گئے سبھی بچان ہے جو مشکل ماں روندی پائی کھڑی کرب و بلا کے اندر تنہا رہے یا حسین 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 مظلوم حسین او کربلا کے پگر مورے گو فاطمہ و جاری دا کما بیکس درو ریزو پاسای دمتن حسین 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 کر آہیا ماں تجھے دیتی ہر دم رہن تجھاہیا مجھے دل میں فقط آہی تجھی تصویر حسین 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 شبیر تارا ظالمہ ہائے ہائے قتل چوکو کرب و بلائے تو قدل سو تھکا منی شو پیدا پو پید تاما کوشتا ترا حسین 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 نبی کے جو نواسے ہے علی کے وہ ये प्यारे avec noblesse et intégrité. Tu es synonyme de liberté qui nous illumine dans l'obscurité. Tu nous as appris ce que signifie de servir avec humilité.
Llueve sangre el cielo llorando todo el mundo. Llueve sangre el cielo llorando todo el mundo. Por el Hussain abandonado sobre la tierra acostado.
I remember losing so many. Abbas, Akbar and Qasim's body. Your two sons, On and Muhammad. Their final words echo to me. Their final words echo to me. How did I bring them back to you? Not a tear was shed by you, but you just looked up to the sky. This is my sacrifice, you said. This is my sacrifice, you said. But at home when their memories return, be sure to Karbala you turn. With my head on a spear I cry. With my head on a spear I cry. Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab. I recall the first time that I died was holding Akbar for the last time. Then came the death of my 6th month. I lost both my sons at one time. I lost both my sons at one time. Now when you come to bury me, please bring my Hazrat to me, and on my chest the baby will lie. I will cradle him peacefully. I will cradle him peacefully. Then at my feet let Akbar rest. I remember that dagger in his chest. With my head on a spear I cried. With my head on a spear I cried. Ya Zainab, 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 Ya Zainab. The enemies were torn through Qiyya, delivering my head on a tray. I felt her hands upon my cheeks. Her story she went on to say. Her story she went on to say. Oh, the slaps upon her face, leaving her bruises in its place. She would turn to Najaf and cry, Ya Ali, take me from this place. Crying to Ali just like I told her. I watched this unfold on my daughter. With my head on a spear I cried. With my head on a spear I cried. Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab. I saw you in pain that dark night when my daughter cried out for me. She ran into the battlefield. That's when you found her next to me. That's when you found her next to me. Zainab, you showed such loyalty. She was my rose to my heart, the key. Till today you've kept your promise. Even in death together you're seen. You lay together side by side. Our mother looks at you with pride. With my head on a spear I cry. Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya
swear from my birth to my grave, and swear by God's creation, I was made only a slave for the ship of salvation, for the one who's not fell like rain. Why should my blood not fall too? I'll raise my sword and shout Hussain, for you my vow I'll renew. I'll beat my chest, I'll never rest. All of my life I'd sacrifice. Your name beats in my heart, the truth so clear. Even though we're apart, you're always near. لبيك لبيك يا أبا عبد الله. لبيك لبيك يا أبا عبد الله. All my days I give in your name, having you my desire. In me burns an eternal flame. You've set my soul on fire. For the one who gave all he had, why should I not give all of me? I'm proud his love's made me go mad. Without him I would not be. I'll shout Hussain once and again, all that I have on his behalf. Knowing you is true wealth, you've made me rich. To reach your holy shrine is all I wish. لبيك لبيك يا أبا عبد الله. لبيك لبيك يا أبا عبد الله. And when I dream of Karbala, you're standing there on your own. I hear the screams of Zahra. I'm here, you're not alone. For the one whose chest was broken, why should I not beat my chest? I'll cry till my eyes stop working. From this blessing I won't rest. I'd give my heart for Karbala. All of my years I'll shed my tears. And when I close my eyes I see your land. Under Karbala skies with you I'll stand. لبيك لبيك يا أبا عبد الله. لبيك لبيك يا أبا عبد الله.
كربلاء يا
كربلاء يا كربلاء يا كربلاء كربلاء يا كربلاء يا كربلاء كربلاء يا كربلاء يا كربلاء كربلاء يا كربلاء يا كربلاء.
Mother, forgive me, for I no longer live, but I gave till nothing left there was to give. For brother Hussain I gave my left and right. Oh mother, for Hussain I gave my eyesight.
Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala Karbala ya Karbala Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala.
I gave my rights, for I was his right-hand man. When all left Hussain, with Hussain I would stand. I gave him my left, I promised to give all. I refused to see before me Hussain fall.
Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala Karbala ya Karbala Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala.
With an arrow to my eye I could still see. Like Zainab I still saw nothing but beauty. They rejoiced at my pain, but did they not know? For Hussain on death itself myself I throw.
Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala Karbala
hit me with a pole, my balance I lost. No arms to support, from my horse I was tossed. But mother, despite everything that they took, still to Master Hussain with guilt I would look.
Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala.
More I wanted to offer, I was not done. For me the battle hadn't even begun. But mother, forgive me, to me death had come. How could I leave when Hussain hadn't yet won?
Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala.
Mother, though in my grave you have my support, continue my mission for which I had fought. Mother, for forgiveness I ask you again, for I departed and alone stands Hussain.
Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala.
I yearn to go visit the land of the kings, dreaming to soar around if I had wings. I'm shamed by my absence, so I'll cling to your memories, your memories. I yearn to go visit the land of the kings, dreaming to soar around if I had wings. I'm shamed by my absence, so I'll cling to your memories, your memories. Karbala, I will fill your river with my river of tears. Karbala, when I stand on your ground, I cry away my fears. Karbala, I pray that my service will always be sincere. Karbala, I will fill your river with my river of tears. Karbala, when I stand on your ground, I cry away my fears. Karbala, I pray that my service will always be sincere. I've longed to be near your shrine in this world, to be by your side where angels converge, searching the path beside you where I'll serve you in both worlds, you in both worlds. I've longed to be near your shrine in this world, to be by your side where angels converge, searching the path beside you where I'll serve you in both worlds, you in both worlds. I'm astray, call me to you, Master, as my heart bleeds in pain. I'm astray, cover my bristle with your precious holy shade. I'm astray. Call me to you before my life withers away. I'm astray. Call me to you, Master, as my heart bleeds in pain. I'm astray. Cover my bristle with your precious holy shade. I'm astray. Call me to you before my life withers away. I cry for the invite of the hopeful. I'm knocking on the door of the humble. The cure to my needs, please don't forget me when you summon, when you summon. I cry for the invite of the hopeful. I'm knocking on the door of the humble. The cure to my needs, please don't forget me when you summon, when you summon. Ya Abbas, I wish you could have answered his call on that day. Ya Abbas, my heart breaks thinking of you, awaiting your fate. Ya Abbas, Ya Abbas, Ya Abbas, Ya Abbas. I wish you could have answered his call on that day. My heart breaks thinking of you, awaiting your fate. I swear by Zahra we shall not forget your pain. Ya Abbas, I wish you could have answered his call on that day. My heart breaks thinking of you, awaiting your fate. I swear by Zahra we shall not forget your pain, your pain, your pain.
زلجنا أقبل من الميدان زلجنا أقبل من الميدان خالي وولاي وحسينا زلجنا أقبل من الميدان خالي وولاي وحسينا أيوة غريبة وحسينا أيوة مظلومة وحسينا أيوة شهيدة وحسينا. Horse of my father, where has he gone? Horse of my father, where has he gone? You took him with you, now you're alone. Don't you know I'm his young daughter? Bring back my father, I don't need water. زلجنا أقبل من الميدان خالي وولاي وحسين his chest I sleep, no worry or fear. On his chest I sleep, no worry or fear. Now on hot sand lays my father dear. Oh father, how will I now sleep? Why do they slap me when for you I weep? Jannah أقبل من الميدان علي وويلاه وحسينا. بالجنة أقبل من الميدان علي وويلاه وحسينا. أيوة ظليم وحسينا، أيوة مظلوم وحسينا، أيوة شهيد وحسينا. Janawaya, you covered in blood. Janawaya, you covered in blood. Is this the blood of Fatima's son? Why can I hear Zainab's wails and cries? Why is the sky dark as my father died? Janawaya, أقبل من الميدان علي وويلاه وحسينا. بالجنة أقبل من الميدان علي وويلاه وحسينا. أيوة ظليم وحسينا، أيوة مظلوم وحسينا، أيوة شهيد وحسينا. If you cannot bring my father to me, if you cannot bring my father to me, take me to him so his face I can see. I want to tell him how they've hurt me, to show him the bruises on my slapped cheek. Jannah أقبل من الميدان علي وويلاه وحسينا. بالجنة أقبل من الميدان علي وويلاه وحسينا. أيوة ظليم وحسينا، أيوة مظلوم وحسينا، أيوة شهيد وحسينا.
Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala.
Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. I'll give my life and soul just to get to Karbala.
Let's go, brother, to the land of Abba Abdullah. Go and pack your bags, let's reach the land of Karbala. We cannot be late, we must go and catch our flight. Soon we'll be under the dome of Karbala's great night. This is Arbaeen, let's go do the Arbaeen. This is Arbaeen, let's go do the Arbaeen of our Imam Hussain. Let's perform the Arbaeen.
Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. I'll give my life and soul just to get to Karbala.
Come and let us visit our first beloved Imam. Do ask him for our safety through the path of Islam. The start of our journey we walk past Wadi Salam. This is the biggest graveyard in the whole of mankind. Walk, walk, brother, walk. Don't get tired, you can walk. Walk, walk, brother, walk. Don't get tired, you can walk. The angels do record and God will give us reward.
Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. I'll give my life and soul just to get to Karbala.
Look at all of these servants of Imam al-Hussein. giving water to the walkers of he who was slain. In the whole world this is the most generous event. People, let us stay with them so that we can lament. Thank you, oh Allah, for this blessing, oh Allah. Thank you, oh Allah, for this blessing, oh Allah. For my heart to be near, so close to our Amir.
Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. I'll give my life and soul just to get to Karbala.
Did you know every step we take gives us big blessings? 1,000 deeds we get and 1,000 removed sins. We have now reached the blessed land of our third leader. We ended in the land of heaven of our teacher. Labbaik Hussain, I am here for you Hussain. Labbaik Hussain, I am here for you Hussain. Every year inshallah I'll come walking to Hussain.
Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. I'll give my life and soul just to get to Karbala.
يا نازلين بكربلاء هل عندكم خبر بقتلانا وما أعلامها؟ ما حال جثة ميت في أرضكم؟ بقي ثلاثا لا يزار مقامها. بالله هل رفعت جنازته؟ هل صلى صلاة الميتين إمامها؟ بالله هل وريتموها بالثرى؟ وهل استقرت باللحود رمامها؟ لو تنحني نفسي لجسم عفرت أوصاله فتعفرت آلامها. نفسي عليه تضم أوجع الأسى. ملء الزمان حبيبها وغرامها. والآن عاد على التراب مبضعا وعليه تحتدم الخطوب عظامها. أبكي وهل أبكي لصدر رضه خيل العدا وجثت عليه ضرامها. أبكي على الجسم العفير ولم يعود إلا لترتسم الشجون تمامها بأبي الذي لم تنفرج قسماته إلا وزينب في الرياح قوامها قالت أيا هذا الذي أنا أرتجي ولا أنت مجمع همتي ونظامها ولا أنت ناموس الإباء ونسمة علوية رفت لها أعلامها أفديك أنت على التراب موزع وعليك تختبط الخيول لعامها أنا أسمع تكسير الضلوع التي كسرت وأوجهنا يسيل حمامها وإذ انبرى سهم لقلبك صده قلبي فثلث مهجتي ظلامها قم للنساء وللصغار تصونها بإباك يحفظ يا حسين ذمامها يا نازلين بكربلاء هل عندكم خبر بقتلانا وما أعلامها
حسين 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 ماستر حسين 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 ماستر حسين حسين This world is so dark, serving you is light. Until my last breath, for you I will strive. Hussain is my pulse, he keeps me alive. The breath in my lungs, he helps me to thrive. Like yours, there's no day. For you, I will cry, calling out Hussain till the day that I die. Abu Fadl gave his rights and his land. Now you see him marching towards his death. Hear how he calls you with his last breath. Hope is leaving like the water, it's now seeping. Hope is leaving, hear the children all now grieving. Hope is leaving. weaving. Hear the children all now grieving. Hussain, 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 Master Hussain, 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 Master Hussain, 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 Master Hussain, Hussain, Hussain. Your death fills my mind, it drives me insane. You gave us freedom, yet Zainab's in chains. Without you, Hussain, life is not the same. Though we are so far, on my lips is your name. My heart and my soul is where you remain. You're always my king, forever you'll reign. And Ruqayya saw your head on a plane, and on her lap she wiped it from your face. See your princess, how she's fallen from grace. Ash fills the air as her hand is stroking your hair. Ash fills the air, and that's her only prayer. Ash fills the air, and that's her only prayer. Hussain, 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 Master Hussain, 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 Master Hussain, 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 Master Hussain, Hussain, Hussain. Look how I'm so lost, can't see in the dark. You brighten my life, you light me apart. When it is dark, you shine like a star, bringing me near. Though I am so far, you heal all my pain, each and every scar. When I'm drowning, you become my all. And they took your turban, close a finger, and I'll see how the smoke stays and lingers. Can you feel how the slap hurts and stings her? Zainab's alone, all has been lost, can she go home? Zainab's alone, you lay broken without a door. Zainab's alone, you lay broken without a door. Hussain, 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 Master Hussain, 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 Master Hussain, 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 Master Hussain, Hussain,
How can I call myself a friend? Didn't see your kindness again. Not seeing your love was a sin. They say love is blind, Hussain. I counted on your love again to get an invite or a way to get to Karbala someday. Guide me and tell me what to say.
Hussain, 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 to Karbala, show us a way. Your name opens the gate of heaven when He's said in words. Your sacrifice gives us faith. We cry for you and we mourn.
Let us say, let us say, let us say. Let us write a poem, write a sonnet, write a book and play of that day. Let us say that Abbas had a flag raised but his hands fell on the last day. Let us say how the chest burn, let us say how the chest burn. Even Asghar and infant, they killed father and son there. Let us say, let us say, let us say how the chest burn, let us say how the friends turn. Let us say you are Mazloom but you stood still and through your will showed us what is lie and real. How acceptance of Allah feels, how your love lives. Hussain, your love is an elixir. Hussain, Hussain, how your majlis is a gift. Hussain, Hussain, don't let us leave. Hussain, don't let us leave. Hussain, 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 Hussain.
Somewhere a small girl of Sadat, she doesn't tell auntie she's sad. She's messing her earring as well. Evil men were drying her heart. She didn't complain even once. She just said she misses Abbas. Give her little sister a hug. All night in the dark, but she cried. Hussain, 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 I see you beg and cry in vain. The rise of you is from your mother's invite and love. Karbala is never far from our hearts, from our hearts.
Let us say, let us say. Let us write a poem, write a sonnet, write a book and play of that day. Let us say that Abbas had a flag raised but his hands fell on the last day. Let us say how the chest burn, let us say how the chest burn. Even Asghar and infant, they killed father and son there. Let us say, let us say, let us say how the chest burn, let us say how the friends turn. Let us say you are Mazloom but you stood still and through your will showed us what is lie and real. How acceptance of Allah feels, how your love lives. Hussain, your love is an elixir. Hussain, Hussain, how your majlis is a gift. Hussain, Hussain, don't let us leave. Hussain, don't let us leave. Hussain, 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 Hussain.
Somewhere a promise being made. As long as I'm here, you'll be safe. Uncle can't see tears in your face. I'll bring water, don't be afraid. Left to go get water for you. Held it to my chest with a tooth. How can I face you when I do? The what if I when I do too.
Hussain, 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 to Karbala, you lead the way. The chant of name of Abbas, never ever leaving us. Give you our life if you ask. Your majlis, it will last.
Let us say, let us say. Let us write a poem, write a sonnet, write a book and play of that day. Let us say that Abbas had a flag raised but his hands fell on the last day. Let us say how the chest burn, Let us say how the chest burn, even Asghar and infant. They killed father and son there. Let us say how the transplant. Let us say how the friends sang. Let us say you were Maghdum, but she stood still and through your will showed us what is lie and real. How acceptance of our love feels, how your love lives. Hussain, your love is an elixir. Hussain, how your majlis is a gift. Hussain, don't let us leave. Hussain, don't let us leave. Hussain, 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 Hussain.
In Karbala somewhere alone, Mahdi of Zahra on his own. Tears in his eyes and they fall. He hosts a majlis for us all. Ya ayyuhal aziz, take me to Karbala with you. Keep me in the door to keep me in the door to. I'm empty-handed, surrounded. I left you, come back when I need you. Ya Mahdi, Madadi.
Broken hearts, on our lips whisper Ya Abbas. Raise my hands to remember your arms, remember your pain, I lose my calm. I hit my chest with my palms. You called me out as I have come. Muharram's here, Hussain, salam. I hear the call of Hussain, I hear the call of Hussain. Invited me and I came. I cry when I hear your name. The chant of your name, it brings me home. Oh Karbala, here I come. I hit my chest till I feel numb. Muharram, I'm here, salam. I live for your Muharram, Hussain. You know how crazy I am, Hussain. No one can save me, you can, Hussain. Hussain, I'm yours if you take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussain, I'm sure you'll take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussain, I know you'll take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussain, Ya Hussain, Ya Hussain, I'm yours if you take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussain, I'm sure you'll take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussain, I know you'll take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussain, Ya Hussain. Black and red, red and black. The wind blew just to raise your flag. The rain poured just to remind us that we're only here as you called us out. Wherever your majlis will be at, carried your sign on our backs. We're grateful that you invite us back. I chant the name of Hussain, I chant the name of Hussain. I feel the heat of your flame. I kneel to your feet full of shame. I know that I wasn't worthy, but as always you still called me. I lost my way, you showed me, as if you knew I felt lonely. I live for your Muharram, Hussain. You know how crazy I am, Hussain. No one can save me, you can, Hussain. Ya Hussain, I'm yours if you take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussain, I'm sure you'll take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussain, I know you'll take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussain, Ya Hussain, Ya Hussain, I'm yours if you take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussain, I'm sure you take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussain, I know you take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussain, Ya Hussain.
As the dust rises in the land, we will call home. From the tears and the blood we shall build your crown. Even today we see a striking golden dome, and not a lonely man by the name of Hussain. From the young Qasim to the Ali Akbar, we enter battle crying Allahu Akbar. The swords we carry write the name of your father, and besides the name Haider, none shall remain. We are 72 against thousands of men, and Al-Banin is one of our great women. The killers of Fatima, where have they all gone? As the sons of Yazid by our swords are all slain. We have Muslim, Wahab, Zuhair, we have Habib, and we have lamenting Zahra's broken ribs. Where are the flies that have entered Abbas's web, as they fall like flies here upon Karbala's plains? None of us shall live to witness enough time span, even if it means hold your sword, show young Qasim. When the daughters complain of the thirst within them, we'll pick up the hot food, our dance with all the pain. We are the sons of Zahra, we follow Ali, and even if our backs bend, their flags we will carry. We came as the servants of the two things weighty, the Quran and Hussain, for us one and the same. We are 72 against thousands of men, and Al-Banin is one of our great women. The killers of Fatima, where have they all gone? As the sons of Yazid by our swords are all slain. We have Muslim, Wahab, Zuhair, we have Habib, and we have lamenting Zahra's broken ribs. Where are the flies that have entered Abbas's web, as they fall like flies here upon Karbala's plains?
إن رأيت الدين ينعى القبلتين، فاعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين. تبكي أرض وسماء لسليل الأنبياء. إن دخلت كربلاء، إن دخلت كربلاء، أي دمع يطفئ الحزن بعد جيل كم وكم نهر سقاك سل رحيل لوعة للأنبياء نهر سليل نصب الوحي عزاق وبكى ثم نام واشتكى عند الإله واشتكى عند الإله لو سمعت الحزن هز المشعرين فعلمي الكون ينادي يا حسين إن رأيت الدين ينعى القبلتين فعلمي الكون ينادي يا حسين تبكي أرض وسماء ليس لي للأنبياء إن دخلت كربلاء إن دخلت كربلاء قم وحدث كربلاء بين السطور ما ذي الوقت علن لا يدور أما ضيت لكنها اليوم شهور ما جرى حين هوت تلك النحور أصبح الطف مكان حاقفا فيه زمان ليعزيه البيان ليعزيه البيان لو سمعت صرخة هل من معين فعلمي الكون ينادي يا حسين إن رأيت الدين ينعى القبلتين فعلمي الكون ينادي يا حسين تبكي أرض وسماء ليس لي للأنبياء إن دخلت كربلاء إن دخلت كربلاء بالمعادي هل ستورث كربلاء لنرى غير لنا الدهر روى يستغيث الناس مما قد جرى لا بقى في الحشر خلق ما بكى ينصب من برزها تبكي عيون الدماء بعويل كالنساء بعويل مرتين فعالم الكون ينادي يا حسين إن رأيت الدين ينعى القبلتين فعالم الكون ينادي يا حسين تبكي أرض وسماء لسليل الأنبياء إن دخلت كربلاء إن دخلت كربلاء لو مررت الطف يزحف لا تسير فيها آيات إلى الذكر تشير ها هنا مسك تعفر بالعبير تربة في كحلها سر خطير لم تحلله العصور بات في تلك النحور حولها الكون يدور حولها الكون يدور إن فسرت آياتها العالمين فعالم الكون ينادي يا حسين إن رأيت الدين ينعى القبلتين فعالم الكون ينادي يا حسين تبكي أرض وسماء لسليل الأنبياء إن دخلت كربلاء إن دخلت كربلاء قل باسم الله في ذكر الحكيم تتلو آيات من الذبح العظيم بين طيات السوار جرحا أليم أي نحر قد روى الدين القويم تلك آيات عظام الحل يشهد والمقام بالدم الدين استقام بالدم الدين استقام لو سألته من هو الحق المبين فعالم الكون ينادي يا حسين إن رأيت الدين ينعى القبلتين فعالم الكون ينادي يا حسين تبكي أرض وسماء لسليل الأنبياء
When you were born, before your eyes had seen the scorn of this world, before your heart had been torn by the thorns of this earth, before the temptations had, in front of you, unfurled like a river, you curled your fingers around your mother's, and she named you Hur, freedom. And she wanted you to be a free one, like monarch butterflies that flutter by, or starlings under a summer sky. But when you saw them sitting still on a branch, you'd often wonder why. Why do they stay in the same place when they could fly anywhere on earth? Then you'd ask yourself the same question. Water. You spent your whole life brushing shoulders with the elite. At the grandest gatherings, you'd always have a seat, would drink the finest drinks and eat the finest meats. Nobility ran through your veins. So your childhood friend, Ubaydullah ibn Ziyad, asked you to intercept Hussain. Before you left, you heard a voice call out, "O Hur, glad tidings upon you, for you will achieve paradise." It left you paralyzed. You turned but saw emptiness before your eyes. It was a voice that would haunt your thoughts and leave your mind terrified. For how could you achieve heaven if you were against Abba Abdullah? In Dhu Hussam, your path and Hussein's cross courses. Thirsty, you asked for water, and Hussain, being Hussain, gave plenty to you and your horses. At Dhuha, Hussain asked you to lead, but Hur, you knew this creed, thanks to your mother who'd planted that sound seed down deep into the ground to sleep, so one day you could be found and reaped, grown into the most profound of trees, so you'd always be unbound and free. You see? You saw. You saw because you knew not to pray in front of the son of Zahra. You saw because you had heard that voice that promised Jannah. You saw, yet you still denied Hussain entry into Kufa, and when the heat intensified, you denied him Furat. And Hussain scolded you, saying, "To you may your mother not have given birth." But you saw and understood, for you knew not to send a curse upon the one whose mother is the leader of women upon this earth. Yes, you saw. Freedom. It's the night of Ashura and you stand straight. Yes, you are the bravest Kufan, but your hands shake. For if you kill Hussain, you'll make this very land quake. So take a breath. This decision is literally life and death, but completely yours. So remember that your mother named you freedom. And as the fear drums in your eardrums, you hear hums of prayer swell. And so you dwell on the choice before you, on the choice before us, certain heaven or infinite hell. But in choosing Hussain, you have understood this well, that the door to salvation is open until the final knell. And you understood this well, that you can have the whole world, but without the love of Hussain, it's just a shell. And no one understood this better, that this dunya is fleeting, but Hussain is forever. So towards Abba Abdullah you turned, stating that if you were burned 1,000 times or churned up by this world and spat out, you could never choose anything other than Hussain. Because to you it was very plain that Hussain is an ark of salvation and a lantern of guidance. And although so are the other Ahlul Bayt, Hussain's lantern is brightest and his ark the widest. So upon the ark you embarked. Towards heaven you turned, and in turn evil you spurned, and in just a few steps your name with the martyrs was confirmed. And paradise, like the voice promised, was earned. For you approached Hussain with your shield upturned, and asked for forgiveness from Allah with Hussain your witness. And just like that, your past was forgiven with such a quickness, for your heart was open to Hussain and all his richness. And with you came others, your brothers in arms, who the next day, with you, would protect the son of Zahra from harm. And you rode out reciting, Inni ana al-hurru, and I am welcoming to my guests. I'll strike every one of you with my sword on your necks, and I have no fear until my final breath. You fought well on that day, on that field, where swords struck more on bone and less on shield, and soon you were on that field left, covered in blood and shieldless, surrounded by old friends now the heedless. With arrows and spears you were greeted, until you lay on the dust, near death, and you hear steps, and a voice that sounds just like your dear master's. You are like your mother named you, free in this world and in the hereafter.
What is this blood I hold as my angel wings fall? My son Akbar is dying as I hold him in my hand. Those small hands I once held when my son he was small, now drip with blood and it's flowing upon Karbala's sand. My son has departed for battle. He left and took with him my soul. Each step he took raptured by being. Must I witness my beloved fall? How can I see my son? He marches on and on. Reminds me of my father, the way he carries his sword. Where has my beloved gone? This hour becomes long. I hear him crying out my name and the name of his Lord. Why does the desert now smell of his blood? As the enemy cheer the loss of my son. Where is the scent of my skin and my beloved? Still thirsty beneath the desert sun. What is this blood I hold as my angel wings fall? My son Akbar is dying as I hold him in my hand. Those small hands I once held when my son he was small, now drip with blood and it's flowing upon Karbala's sand. I'll embrace whatever is written, even even if my son meets his end. Just know the sorrow of the father, with it the heaven must contend. I see his horse come back with my son on his back ridden with wounds and his body now left prostrate. The spear lodged in his chest leaves my soul in unrest. Witness, oh Father Ali, you who once raised Khaybar's gate. What is this blood I hold as my angel wings fold? My son Akbar is dying as I hold him in my hands. Those small hands I once held when my son he was small, now drip with blood and it's flowing upon Karbala's sand. Why does the desert now smell of his blood, as the enemy cheer the loss of my son? Where is the scent of my skin and my beloved? Still thirsty beneath the desert sun.
Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is our guardian, our Abbas? Where is our guardian, our Abbas? As we away, oh, where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is the care of our beloved one that towered on us? Where is the gaze of our blessed son that left us in bliss? Of our blessed moon, what has become? Where is our Abbas? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is the one who promised us water and then dissipate? Where is the gate of this Karbala who would once hold space? Where is the king of Hussein's daughters to wipe all our tears? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is our guardian, our Abbas? Where is our guardian, our Abbas? As we away, oh, where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is the eye that watched us firmly whenever we went? Where is the patient son of Ali as we all lament? Where is our courage and bravery as they burn our tent? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is the flag that would once flutter high above our heads? faces as two chains relay. Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is our guardian, our Abbas? Where is our guardian, our Abbas? As we away, oh, where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is the night you would guard all night as the day now comes? When the sun brings again its daylight, what shall then become? As we're left here, horror and fright, no help and no one. Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is our guardian, our Abbas? Where is our guardian, our Abbas? As we away, oh, where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? घर से चादर भी गई, घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का. सर से चादर भी गई, घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का. बच गया दीन मगर, बच गया दीन मगर, कुछ ना बचा ज़ैनब का. सर से चादर भी गई, घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का. लड़खड़ाते हुए दीने भी संभलने के लिए, लड़खड़ाते हुए दीने भी संभलने के लिए. बाजू रस्सी से बंधा, बाजू रस्सी से बंधा, थाम लिया ज़ैनब का. सर से चादर भी गई, घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का. सर से चादर भी गई, घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का. बच गया दीन मगर, बच गया दीन मगर, कुछ ना बचा ज़ैनब का. सर से चादर भी गई, घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का. उसके दी के लिए जब इसने रिदा भी दे दी, उसके दी के लिए जब इसने रिदा भी दे दी. देखता रह गया, देखता रह गया ज़ैनब को खुदा ज़ैनब का. सर से चादर भी गई, घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का. सर से चादर भी गई, घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का. बच गया दीन मगर, बच गया दीन मगर, कुछ ना बचा ज़ैनब का. सर से चादर भी गई, घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का. पूछा सुगरा ने ये सजाद से तन्हाई में, पूछा सुगरा ने ये सजाद से तन्हाई में शाम तक भाई सफर शाम तक भाई सफर कैसे कटा ज़ैनब का घर से चादर भी गई घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का सर से चादर भी गई घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का बच गया दीन मगर बच गया दीन मगर कुछ ना बचा ज़ैनब का सर से चादर भी गई घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का
بابا تو چرا دور ز چشمان من هستی مهمان من هستی آخر تو پدر شمع شبستان من هستی مهمان 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 من هستی چون شب پدر در غم هجران تو سوزم مهمان من هستی بابا تو امید دل سوزان من هستی مهمان من هستی مهمان من هستی مهمان من هستی بابا به خدا کور ز هجران تو گشتم مهمان من هستی چون خرمن گل عشق به دامان من هستی مهمان 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 من هستی از کرب و بلا کوفه و تا شام سیاه خار مهمان من هستی از کرب و بلا کوفه و تا شام سیاه خار مهمان من هستی روی تو ندیدم مهتابان من هستی مهمان من هستی دیدم سر من بود بزانوی تو دیشب مهمان من هستی قربان شومت مونس جانان من هستی مهمان من هستی مهمان من هستی مهمان من هستی بابا چه دلم شرح فراق تو از این پیش مهمان من هستی بابا چه دلم شرح فراق تو از این پیش مهمان من هستی برخیز و بیا رونق ویران من هستی مهمان من هستی مهمان من هستی مهمان من هستی رفتی به سفر عمه من گفت پدر جان مهمان من هستی من تشنه دیدار تو عطشان من هستی مهمان من هستی رسوا و فنا گشته یزید از اثر من مهمان من هستی فرزند توام قوت ایمان من هستی مهمان من هستی مهمان من هستی مهمان من هستی با گریه دلت ناصری تشریقم بیبی مهمان من هستی با گریه دلت ناصری تشریقم بیبی مهمان من هستی گوید که فخر رقیه به دیوان من هستی مهمان 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 من هستی
How can I describe your beauty? Though I'm praised by the Almighty, the one who overcame cruelty, is his family to her duty. From the ashes rose a leader, taking the role of a healer, standing family as a preacher. Her enemies became weaker. The greatest of all defeaters, for the hopeless she's a beacon. To not love her is a treason. Her love and strength only strengthen. She stood bravely like a lion, she hit stronger than an iron. Lady Zainab, you're defiant, and the earth shakes when you're crying. And all the men in this dunya wouldn't be half the man she was. I'm out of words just to praise you. Oh my lady, can you sing us? Ya Zainab, 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 Ya Zainab. A flower sent down from heaven, a fragrance ain't gift from heaven, the brightest of flowers chosen to fulfill the greatest mission. She is diamond to the moonless, who shine bright, blinding the ruthless. When she lost him into darkness, she lit the flame towards greatness. She's a healing to my grievance, she's the strength when my faith weakens. When the hopeless have lost all hope, her beauty is what makes them come. She stood bravely like a lion, she hit stronger than an iron. Lady Zainab, you're defiant, and the earth shakes when you're crying. And all the men in this dunya wouldn't be half the man she was. I'm out of words just to praise you. Oh my lady, can you sing us? Ya Zainab, 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 Ya Zainab.
Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussain, never leave us apart, Ya Hussain. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussain, never leave us apart, Ya Hussain. What is left in us besides this great love, and our hearts beat, Ya Hussain. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussain, never leave us apart, Ya Hussain. You can't blame us for this great love, as taught by our Muhammad. Love for his son is in our blood, as it shall cry when it's shed. Muhammad's Sunnah stood in Karbala, therefore we cry, Ya Hussain. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussain, never leave us apart, Ya Hussain. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussain, never leave us apart, Ya Hussain. What is left in us besides this great love, and our hearts beat, Ya Hussain. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussain. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussain. In Ali steps, we are all led, and they end in Karbala. Upon our heads, your name it rests, there it shall live forever. If it bends our backs, we shall hold your flag, and it shall fly, Ya Hussain. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussain. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussain. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussain. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussain. What is left in us besides this great love, and our hearts beat, Ya Hussain. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussain. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussain. When your day comes, in love we drown, and as we drown, so we live. And when it's gone, we'll carry on, if there is still more to give. We are just servants, and we shall lament, crying your name, Ya Hussain. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussain. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussain. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussain. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussain. What is left in us besides this great love, and our hearts beat, Ya Hussain. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussain. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussain. You're not alone. If you had known how many hearts yours shall break, you would have found peace in this sound of all our cries of labbaik. We're your 72, standing beside you, at your service, Ya Hussain. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussain. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussain. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussain. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussain. What is left in us besides this great love, and our hearts beat, Ya Hussain. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussain. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussain.
Some things are worth the wait. It'll be okay, it's been too long. But hey, I won't complain, I guess I'll pray and pray. Call out your name, maybe you'll find away to calm the pain for me, even though I caused you pain. I forget you often and bring you shame. It aches your heart. My sins, I know we're far apart, but it's heart to heart. How you find me ways, Ya Mahdi. How you take me away, Ya Mahdi. Come and show me the way, Ya Mahdi. Lost for words, I just say, Ya Mahdi. Where are you at tonight? In Karbala, you take our heart with you. Wherever you are, will you say salam to Hussain? If you're there for us, if you're in Najaf, have me in your doors. If you're in Mashaya, I guess you're alone like Rada, or in Medina to see your mother Zahra. I hope you're not crying again. It rains, even the skies come bare. To see your pain, it's my fault. I mentioned the name of Hussain. Oh Mawla, look at me one time, one day. I know I did you wrong. You're kind, I guess. I know I'll break your heart again, but less, I'll try my best. Forgive me like always, how you take me on. By now I know your ways, how you find me ways, Ya Mahdi. How you take me away, Ya Mahdi. Come and show me the way, Ya Mahdi. Lost for words, I just said, Ya Mahdi. Ya Mahdi. Ya Mahdi. Ya Mahdi. Ya Mahdi.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. We come here to remember after 40 days, to remember our leader lying on that desert plain. We remember the cries of the children, their screams for water. Wait till they find out their only hope has been slaughtered. Horses and animals drink whilst they cry. Al-Atash Shashima drop to the water. My heart began to crush. We remember his arms, how they did fly, the arrow in his eye. We remember how we neglected those pains and only focused on the cries. We remember as Zainab arrived in Karbala, everyone escorted her along, but when she left, all she saw were spears with heads attached on. We remember her whole body sore, can't sleep, no father anymore, not even his corpse. All she sees is a severed head on a plate as she lies on the cold prison floor. We remember that child, how he flapped his hands like a bird flaps his wings. He couldn't do anything at all other than break our heartstrings. We remember arrows here, there and everywhere, how they'd go in throats and eyes, but one stood out. One came in a whole different size, an arrow that held not one, but 3 arrowheads meant to slaughter a camel, and not an infant's head. We remember how many went to go fight, but never returned, Hussein's eyes being blinded when he cried for his son. No armor to shield him, no armor to aid him. Imagine the pain he went through as a spear ran through his chest, the same one Hussain had to pull out from his chest. Although the chest of Ali Akbar had been ripped apart, indeed so much pain, the heart that bled on that day was that of Hussain.
Abbas, 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 We the Shia today gather, the son of Ali, we all remember, we all till dawn shall mourn together. We'll cry for the sign of Haidar. Every night, every day, I'll say Abbas, 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 on your birth, Ali would cry. He poured the tears for the day you die, the day on which on the sands you'd lie. Your hands cut off, an arrow in your eye. Haidar would mourn your death. Abbas, 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 Abbas,
Many to reach the cold water in order to gain for Hussein's daughter and for his 6-month son cold as ghar, and for your beloved Hussain master, but you did not drink the water. Abbas, 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 Abbas. We the Shia shall never understand how it felt for you to fall on that land, on the scorching and red hot sands. Without your two right and left hands, what a sacrifice you gave, Abbas, 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 Abbas. I wake up to find you have left, oh Father. My tears drip down and they flow like a river. Please come back, I ask you by our Creator. I have never been away from you ever. I miss your scent and kiss, oh son of Haidar. And my name is the sweet name of your mother. You've given me this name, and you I do not blame. Your mother, she loved you, and my love is the same. You've given me this name, and you I do not blame. Your mother, she loved you, and my love is the same. Your words I want to hear. You leave me with my tears, and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken. You take all the children, you take all the women. So why did you leave me and leave my heart broken? You leave me alone here, you leave me with my tears, and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken. I stand and wait at my door for your return. You left me but took all the other children. With every passing day I feel my heart burn. I long to kiss you, your warmth is what I yearn. You are my rose, my flower and my vision. Without Hussain, to who am I left to turn? I'm surrounded by night, Father, you are my light. I live in a shadow without hearing or sight. I'm surrounded by night, Father, you are my light. I live in a shadow without hearing or sight. I long to hold you near. You leave me with my tears and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken. You take all the children, you take all the women. So why did you leave me and leave my heart broken? You leave me alone here, you leave me with my tears, my tears. He tells me, oh my rose, why are your eyes wet? I tell him your absence my heart can't accept. My father, every night at your side I've slept. I've never met anyone like you I've met. Your hand in my hand, always I would have cared. Every day I was apart from you I've wept. He tells me, oh young one, it is God's decision that you must be left here and live life an orphan. He tells me, oh young one, it is God's decision that you must be left here and live life an orphan. I tell him I can't bear you leave me with my tears and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken. You take all the children, you take all the women. So why did you leave me and leave my heart broken? You leave me alone here, you leave me with my tears and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken. I ask him by Zahra, why would you leave me? Since my birth every day you have been near me. He tells me, oh my star, death approaches me. You remind me of my mother, it hurts me. But I tell him I don't care if death takes me. Let me die beside you, Father, please let me. With you and your body, please let me be buried. Together we will die, this will make me happy. With you and your body, please let me be buried. Together we will die, this will make me happy. My loneliness I fear, you leave me with my tears and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken. You take all the children, you take all the women. So why did you leave me and leave my heart broken? You leave me alone here, you leave me with my tears and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken. You took with you my brothers, sisters and all. I wish the skies both day and night on me fall. Your mother cried out between the door and wall. My father, I cry out to the same call. I cry when Shimir over your neck stands tall. I shed tears when Zainab cries in Yazid's hall. I cry when the arrows make my father's blood flow. They take Hussain away, leave me with his shadow. I cry when the arrows make my father's blood flow. They take Hussain away, leave me with his shadow. Your shadow I hold dear, you leave me with my tears, and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken. You take all the children, you take all the women, so why did you leave me and leave my heart broken? You leave me alone here, you leave me with my tears, and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken.
I swear from my birth to my grave, and swear by God's creation, I was made only a slave for the ship of salvation, for the one whose blood fell like rain. Why should my blood not fall too? I'll raise my sword and shout Hussain, for you my vow I'll renew. I'll beat my chest, I'll never rest, all of my life I'd sacrifice. Your name beats in my heart, the truth so clear, even though we're apart, you're always near. Labbaik, labbaik, ya Aba Abdillah, labbaik, labbaik, ya Aba Abdillah. All my days I give in your name, serving you my desire. In me burns an eternal flame, you've set my soul on fire. For the one who gave all he had, why should I not give all of me? I'm proud his love's made me go mad, without him I would not be. I'll shout Hussain once and again, all that I have on his behalf. Knowing you is true wealth, you've made me rich, to reach your holy shrine is all I wish. Labbaik, labbaik, ya Aba Abdillah, labbaik, labbaik, ya Aba Abdillah. And when I dream of Karbala, you're standing there on your own. I hear the screams of Zahra, I'm here, you're not alone. For the one whose chest was broken, why should I not beat my chest? I'll cry till my eyes stop working, from this blessing I won't rest. I'd give my heart for Karbala, all of my years I'll shed my tears. And when I close my eyes I see your land, under Karbala skies, with you I'll stand. Labbaik, labbaik, ya Aba Abdillah, labbaik, labbaik, ya Aba Abdillah. swear from my birth to my grave, and swear by God's creation, I was made only a slave for the ship of salvation. For the one whose blood fell like rain, why should my blood not fall too? I'll raise my sword and shout Hussain, for you my vow I'll renew. I'll beat my chest, I'll never rest, all of my life I'd sacrifice. Your name beats in my heart, the truth so clear, even though we're apart, you're always near. All my days I give in your name, serving you my desire. In me burns an eternal flame, you've set my soul on fire. For the one who gave all he had, why should I not give all of me? I'm proud his love's made me go mad, without him I would not be. I'll shout Hussain once and again, all that I have on his behalf. Knowing you is true wealth, you've made me rich, to reach your holy shrine is all I wish. And when I dream of Karbala, you're standing there on your own. I hear the screams of Zahra, I'm here, you're not alone. For the one whose chest was broken, why should I not beat my chest? I'll cry till my eyes stop working, from this blessing I won't rest. I'd give my heart for Karbala, all of my years I'll shed my tears. And when I close my eyes I see your land, under Karbala skies, with you I'll stand. Labbaik, labbaik, ya Aba Abdillah, labbaik, labbaik, ya Aba Abdillah. Ya Hussain, Ya Hussain, Ya Hussain, I pray from afar to reach Karbala. My Hussain, how I wish to walk into your holy shrine, to stand by your gate, to give my labbaik. The pain of separation, it only gets worse with time. Tell me, my master, this year will I breathe the air of your land that has made me be Hussain, made me be Hussain. My all is worthless, your call is priceless, my goal. Karbala, my only wish, will flock to your land. I'll walk on your sand, take me by my hand, I'll never quit. In words I cannot express, on your land how I obsess. Life without you is useless, your sight makes me feel so blessed. I'd trade all that I possess, only your love is success. To reach Karbala, oh son of Zahra, I dream of being by your side to kiss your holy grave. Although we're apart, you live in my heart. greatest honor in my life is to be called your slave. With all my heart I pray your land I'll see, the sight of your land that has made me be Hussain, made me be Hussain.
Ya Hussain, Ya Hussain, Ya Hussain, Ya Hussain.
My tears, they're endless, my years, they're worthless. You hear me calling Wa Hussaina. The pain, I'll ignore Hussain. For your cause my gain is mourning in Karbala. And when I'm walking alone, it's clear I'm not on my own. All of my days I have known, by your shrine I feel at home. Year on year my love has grown, O King on Karbala's throne. To answer your call, I'll give you my soul. My master, I'm only the dust that lies beneath your feet. I pray I'll be proud when I'm in my shroud. When I'm in my grave with Zahra, your servants you will greet. My master, your love is what sets me free. The sacrifice you gave has made me be Hussain, made me be Hussain. I pray from afar to reach Karbala. My Hussain, how I wish to walk into your holy shrine, to stand by your gate, to give my labbaik. The pain of separation, it only gets worse with time. Tell me, my master, this year will I breathe the air of your land that has made me be Hussain, made me be Hussain.
Ya Hussain, Ya Hussain, Ya Hussain, Ya Hussain.
I pray from afar to reach Karbala. My Hussain, how I wish to walk into your holy shrine, to stand by your gate, to give my labbaik. The pain of separation, it only gets worse with time. Tell me, my master, this year will I breathe the air of your land that has made me be Hussain, made me be Hussain. My all is worthless, your call is priceless, my goal. Karbala, my only wish, will flock to your land. I'll walk on your sand, take me by my hand, I'll never quit. In words I cannot express, on your land how I obsess. Life without you is useless, your sight makes me feel so blessed. I'd trade all that I possess, only your love is success. To reach Karbala, O son of Zahra, I dream of being by your side to kiss your holy grave. Although we're apart, you live in my heart. The greatest honor in my life is to be called your slave. With all my heart I pray your land I'll see, the sight of your land that has made me be Hussain, made me be Hussain.
Ya Hussain, Ya Hussain, Ya Hussain, Ya Hussain.
My tears, they're endless, my years, they're worthless. You hear me calling Wa Hussaina. The pain I'll ignore Hussain. For your cause my gain is mourning in Karbala. And when I'm walking alone, it's clear I'm not on my own. All of my days I have known, by your shrine I feel at home. Year on year my love has grown, O King on Karbala's throne. To answer your call, I give you my soul. My master, I'm only the dust that lies beneath your feet. I pray I'll be proud when I'm in my shroud. When I'm in my grave with Zahra, your servants you will greet. My master, your love is what sets me free. The sacrifice you gave has made me be Hussain, made me be Hussain. I pray from afar to reach Karbala. My Hussain, how I wish to walk into your holy shrine, to stand by your gate, to give my labbaik. The pain of separation, it only gets worse with time. Tell me, my master, this year will I breathe the air of your land that has made me be Hussain, made me be Hussain.
Karbala, as I step onto your sands, you capture my eyes. Karbala, I see heaven has been placed here beneath your skies. Karbala, I feel the darkness of grief within me arise. Karbala, I feel my heart heavy with my wails and cries. Karbala, and finally opposite me, your pure shrine lies. All my life I've lived, now I meet with my demise. Karbala, I shed my tears wondering what I have been. I come to you dressed in all my lies and sin. I can't bear, oh forgiver. Now I'm here in Karbala, Karbala, Karbala.
Karbala, why do you hold such memories? Ashura, always full of mysteries. Ashura, always full of mysteries. Karbala, why do you hold such memories? Ashura, always full of mysteries. Ashura, always full of mysteries.
starts with morning. Muharram is our beginning. The season's tears are flowing. Our Imam, we are condoling. Our new year starts with morning. Muharram is our beginning. The season's tears are flowing. Our Imam, we are condoling. Karbala, what precious blood was spilled there. Ashura, Al-Hussain was murdered here. Ashura, Al-Hussain was murdered here. Karbala, why do you hold such memories? Ashura, always full of mysteries. Ashura, always full of mysteries. My master, have you but seen what exchange there was between Abbas, Zainab and Hussain? If only present you had been. My master, have you but seen what exchange there was between Abbas, Zainab and Hussain? If only present you had been. Karbala, scene of our calamity. Ashura, days of our catastrophe. Ashura, days of our catastrophe. Karbala, why do you hold such memories? Ashura, always full of mysteries. Ashura, always full of mysteries. When I hear the name of Abbas and I remember his story, when he went to the Euphrates to confront all the enemies. When I hear the name of Abbas and I remember his story, when he went to the Euphrates to confront all the enemies. Karbala, my hero, you took from me. Ashura, you slaughtered his family. Ashura, you slaughtered his family. Karbala, why do you hold such memories? Ashura, always full of mysteries. Ashura, always full of mysteries. Ya Hujjat Allah, I have one more reason to retell you, but I lack the words to say what terrible action will do. Ya Hujjat Allah, I have one more reason to retell you, but I lack the words to say what terrible action did
Karbala, grave of the Imam Hussain, Ashura, the time I relive his pain, Ashura, the time I relive his pain. Karbala, why do you hold such memories? Ashura, always full of mysteries. Ashura, always full of mysteries. Karbala.
السلام عليك يا أبا عبد الله السلام عليك يا I long for بين الحرمين. My heart is with Abbas and Hussain. Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala. My journey from here starts between the moon and the stars. 'Tis that I cry on my cheeks, crying for your dome it seeks. My master, come see these tears, come and save me from my fears. Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala, Karbala. I hear Zainab crying out, oh Zawar, I am alone. No Abbas and no Hussain, visitors, you ease my pain. March on towards Karbala, I'll also visit from Sham. Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala. As I walk, this mother cries, in Karbala my son lies. Oh lovers, I am Zahra, I'll also come from afar. My tears will flow from Baqi to Furat, though can't you see? Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala. From Baqi another wails, severed his arms on that day. I raised my son for Ashura, he was the prayer of Zahra. My name is Baneen, my love no limit has seen. Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala. Tears of blood from above the rain, crying for Mawla Hussain. Tears of blood from above the rain, crying for Mawla Hussain. From upon the 12th one's cheek, to avenge Asghar he seeks. My Imam, for you we weep. Our yearning for you runs deep. Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala. Love and tears are my fuel, marching with them towards you, but a drop in the million sea. Oh Hussain, acknowledge me. I've walked on Karbala's floor to throw myself at your door. I long for Bainul Haramain. My heart is with Abbas and Hussain. Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala. السلام عليك يا أبا عبد الله. السلام عليك يا Abbas and Hussain. Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala. My journey from here starts between the moon and the stars. 'Tis that I cry on my cheeks, crying for your dome it seeks. My master, come see these tears, come and save me from my fears. Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala. I hear Zainab crying out, oh Zawar, I am alone. No Abbas and no Hussain. Visitors, you ease my pain. March on towards Karbala. I'll also visit from Sham. Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala. As I walk, this mother cries, in Karbala my son lies. Oh lovers, I am Zahra, I'll also come from afar. My tears will flow from Baqi to Furat, oh can't you see? Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala. From Baqi another wails, severed his arms on that day. I raised my son for Ashura, he was the prayer of Zahra. My name is Ummul Baneen, my love no limit has seen. Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala. Tears from above the rain, crying for Mawla Hussain. Tears of blood from above the rain, crying for Mawla Hussain. From upon the 12th one's cheek, to avenge Asghar he seeks. My Imam, for you we weep, our yearning for you runs deep. Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala. Love and tears are my fuel, marching with them towards you, but a drop in the million sea. Oh Hussain, acknowledge me. I've walked on Karbala's floor to throw myself at your door. I long for Bainul Haramain. My heart is with Abbas and Hussain. Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala. عشق فاطمه جون من فدا.
ارباب همه تو کاره، خودشون یه عمره که گیرن، حتی بهترین رفیقامون ما رو ول میکنن و میرن. این که آتیش غمش یک عمر دل و جونمون رو سوزونده، فقط اربابه که تا آخر پای خوب و بدمون مونده. فقط اربابه که تو دنیا و قیامت میمونه کنار ما. فقط اربابه که تو سختی ها گره وا میکنه از کار ما. فقط اربابه که میشه قرار لحظه های بی قرار ما.
مصباح الهدى کشتی نجات، عشق فاطمه جون من فدا.
راهو گم نمی کنم با تو، آخه تو چراغ این راهی، دستمو بگیر و برگردون. اگه دور شدم ازت گاهی، دستمو بگیر بذار آقا، که فقط پایین علم باشم. وعده دادم به دلم بازم، شب اربعین حرم باشم. بی تو رضا تو گرمی نفس های منی تو میمیرم نمیخوام هیچ کس و غیر از که تو آقای منی نمیخوام هیچ کس و غیر از که تو آقای منی
مصباح الهدى کشتی نجات عشق فاطمه جون من فدا.
The thought of your life Allahumma.
I watched, helpless and broken, as Karbala's burning sands tore at your tiny feet. And though death, my daughter, has silenced my arms, my soul cries out now to hold you, to ease your every fear, my precious Ruqayya.
Karbala sad, I know it burns, just like the tears that sting your cheek. And I understand, I felt your thirst to ease your fears. You hear me speak. Oh, my daughter, look to the sky and see your father on a spear of blood held up to bring water. I know you'll try, even though the pain of their ropes has made made you cry. The pain it brings me knowing that I can't help you. It makes me cry knowing what they will put you through. Will put you through. With the weight of their chains and the cries of your pain, we all watch from above. When they laugh when you fall, may Allah curse them all. Please be patient, my love. Please be patient, my love. Just like Zainab, just like Zainab. Promise me, daughter, you'll stay strong until we meet. Ya Ruqayya, Ya Ruqayya, Ya Ruqayya. خيمة حرقوها على أيام من طحيت يا ابن الوديعة عالجمر حافي أركون بويا قصدي للشريعة ما يجيبه حتى تشرب واعتراض لي وحدي وزيت لي همي والمصيبة يمي قرب انسلبت رجيت ونزف من ابن دمي قلت له راح اشتكي يمي الغالي عمي قلبوك انذبح وين عباس مدمي عباس مدمي دفعني عالترب جوا الليل بغرب دمع عيني جرى وهي دم الوتن اختلط دم الذن تلاقى نعثرة تلاقى نعثرة والرزية والرزية من حرق قال لي دينت ساعة مماتي يا رقية يا رقية يا رقية. And as the night breaks into dawn, your shoulders bruise from their abuse. His left and right, Abbas is gone. We protect you, but it's no use. He pulled it off, blood from your ear. How can a princess be treated with so much hate? And as they laugh, your fate you near. Trust me, daughter, that my Shia will not forget. No joy to find, my dear, now it's only sadness. Your eyes were filled with light, but now only darkness. Only darkness. The slaps on your soft face, you can't escape the chase. It breaks my heart to see your heart was once of gold. Now your pure heart's a cold. Daughter, please don't blame me. Daughter, please don't blame me. And the worst part, and the worst part, that they hurt Zainab as much as they hurt you. Ya Ruqayya, Ya Ruqayya, Ya Ruqayya.
Tell me, tell me, tell me. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Tell me, Hussain, of our son's pain. Bring back to us what they have taken away. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Our son was saved. Now our tears rain. Now we have nothing but sorrow in our day. And now I cry, our son has died.
I am Layla, oh my husband. Where is my rose, my flower? Where is the light of my two eyes? Where is my Ali Akbar? Tell me that to me he'll return by the rib of your mother. Tell me I'll hold his hand again like I have yours, oh master.
Tell me, tell me, tell me.
Oh, my tears flow, where did he go? I have nothing to embrace except the night. All my sorrow, like my shadow, makes me feel like I am living without night. How much I've cried, a son has died.
Tell me, Hussain,
Hussain,
of our son's pain. Bring back to us what they have taken away. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Our son was slain. Now our tears rain. Now we have nothing but sorrow in our day. And now I cry, our son has died.
I stand here looking at the stars, left all alone in the tent. And maybe these stars will tell me where my son went. Has he gone to death or shadow, toward the sword he was sent? I wish I had not said farewell. To do this I hadn't meant.
Tell me, tell me, tell me.
I embraced him, let go of him, but now with him gone, I wish I never did. My life was him, my heart knew him. Now all it knows is all the tears I shed. On grief I lie, our son has died.
Tell me, Hussain, of our son's pain. Bring back to us what they have taken away. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Our son was saved. Now our tears rain. Now we have nothing but sorrow in our day. And now I cry, our son has died.
For our son the swords were thirsty for the blood of this pure youth. By God, this blood flows throughout me. All it knows is good and faith. Tell me, oh Hussain, my husband, did he love me till his death? Did he cry for leaving my side? Tears flowing till his last breath.
Tell me, tell me, tell me.
My heart's poisoned, my grief weakened. Now I wish that my heart I could throw away. To me hasten, bring me my son. Let me say my farewell to my son's body. And tell me why a son has died.
Tell me, Hussain, of our son's pain. Bring back to us what they have taken away. Our son was saved, now our tears rain. Now we have nothing but sorrow in our days. And now I cry, our son has died.
I walk through these scattered bodies, crushed and torn by my feet. How many mothers weep on them, wishing with death they would meet. As I search for my son's body in this unbearable heat, the sons they cradle in their arms, their empty bodies they breathe.
Tell me, tell me, tell me.
They are crying, their sons holding. How I wish that my dead son I will not hold. My heart's breaking, my soul aching. When a son dies, the mother should not be told. In my two eyes, our son has died.
Tell me, Hussain, of our son's pain. Bring back to us what they have taken away. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Our son was saved, now our tears rain. Now we have nothing but sorrow in our days. And now I cry,
and now I cry.
Our son has died.
As I stand lonely in the tent, you bring me my son's body. My heart shatters upon this sight. Our dead son, your arms carry. We sit beside his torn body, and your tears you shed with me. We watched him blossom, watched him grow. Now our son we will bury.
Tell me, tell me, tell me.
Under the ground, fate's turned around. He died before his mother had passed away. He makes no sound to the earth bound. He sleeps under the dust, far away from me. under the skies, our son has died.
Tell me, Hussain, of our sons' pain. Bring back to us what they have taken away. Tell me, our son was. Tell me, tears rain. Now we have nothing but sorrow in our day. Tell me, and now I cry. Our son has died.
Look ya Zahra, look ya Zahra, look ya Zahra.
Do not look ya Zahra, go back, oh mother, they've killed my brother. Zainab said, do not look ya Zahra.
When the night fell on that desert camping, a lonely voice was heard in mourning. Then she looked and saw someone approaching, one who would join her in her grieving. She had come to see her progeny and what had become of their destiny. But she could not let her to go closer. She did not want her to really see. I do not want you to go further. You will only see pain and horror. Body with no head, 72 dead. Zainab said, do not look ya Zahra.
When Fatima came to Karbala, Zainab said, do not look ya Zahra. Go back, oh mother, they've killed my brother. Zainab said, do not look ya Zahra.
Before you were born, my loving daughter, I was shown this by your grandfather. He told me what was to be for my son, and how it would be a tragedy. My brother told me of this day as well. I knew what was to become of me. But even then I could not stand witness when I saw Shimir walking to him. My mother, you cannot bear to see what they did to his broken body. Arrow in his heart, liver ripped apart. Zainab said, do not look ya Zahra.
When Fatima came to Karbala, Zainab said, do not look ya Zahra. Go back, oh mother, they've killed my brother. Zainab said, do not look ya Zahra.
Oh mother, when he stood and addressed the people who had now turned on him, he cried and shed the bitterest of tears. I never saw such a thing from him. My brother, you who define what is brave, how can I stand to see you crying? I cry not for what shall happen to us, but that the cause of their doom is me. Even in this final moment, he could only think of their torment. How could they kill him? He came to help them. Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. When Fatima came to Karbala, Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Go back, oh mother, they've killed my brother. Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Then her mother's eyes began to wander. Another body she had to see. A new grave had been dug in the morning. A young infant in that was buried. There lay the young Qasim, son of Hassan, and next to him the older Ali. But it was Ali al-Asghar she came to, the one they killed in his father's arms. What was the sin of this poor child? When the arrow hit, he had wailed. He cried, I'm thirsty, had they no mercy? Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. When Fatima came to Karbala, Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Go back, oh mother, they've killed my brother. Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Another had now joined them in their pain. She had also lost her only sons. Fatima held her hand and led the way to the river she wanted to go. Zainab knew what for, they had gone searching her noble brother. They could not see, his arms would show and lead them to him, where there lay the rest of his body. He went to bring back for us water. Then we heard a shout, oh my brother. We saw the flag fell, that was the farewell. Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Karbala, Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Go back, oh mother, they've killed my brother. Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra.
ما ننسى حسينا أبد والله يا
الزهراء ما ننسى حسينا يا لثارات الحسين يا لثارات الحسين
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Wassalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Dear viewers and respected brothers and sisters, and welcome to the Arbaeen correspondence, where we bring you all angles of the Holy Land of Karbala and the Arbaeen pilgrimage straight to your screens through our cameras and through our reporters, and bring you stories to do with the Arbaeen pilgrimage. Now, there are places you visit and there are journeys that change you. Every year as the month of Safar draws to a close, something extraordinary unfolds in the heart of Iraq. Roads that are ordinarily quiet become rivers of humanity. Villages become homes for strangers, and cities become places of service. And millions of people from every corner of the globe begin walking towards a single destination. Not because they were invited, nor because they were required, but because their hearts answered a call that has echoed throughout the centuries. It is the call of Karbala, and it is the legacy of Imam al-Hussain alayhi salam. A legacy that teaches us that faith is more than a belief. It is action and sacrifice. It is standing for what is right, even when standing alone. Here on the road to Karbala, those values not spoken about, they are lived. A stranger will feed you before feeding himself. A family will open its home to someone they have never met. A child will proudly offer you a cup of water, believing there is no greater honor than serving the guests of Imam al-Hussain alayhi salam. And these are not isolated moments. They are repeated millions of times, year after year. This program is about more than documenting a pilgrimage. It is about discovering why this journey continues to inspire the world, why millions continue to answer its call, and why the message of Karbala remains as relevant today as it was over 13 centuries ago. Join us as we meet the people, hear their stories, and walk the road where history, faith, and humanity come together from the sacred path to Karbala. Welcome to our special Arbaeen correspondence. I'm your host, Minhal al-Khafaji. Let's begin. We are joined in the studio by a very well-known photographer in the London community here. He has photographed, I think, every single majlis for as long as I can remember, and probably before I was even going to the majalis of Imam al-Hussain alayhi salam, and he joins me in the studio now. Haj Mas'ud and Naib, salaam alaikum. How are you? So Haj, for you, photography is more than sort of a passion. For you, photography is something where you tell a story. Tell us more about your photography journey and how you've fused both into the cause of Imam al-Hussain alayhi salam.
Assalamu alaikum. First of all, assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah. My photography journey started when I was really young, in my teenage years. Specifically when I was around 14 years old. Back then, I started photographing very basic photos. As you know, a teenager growing up in the suburbs of Syria. It was very basic. Back then, it was a film camera. So when I take a photo, I never know what I'm going to get until I process the film. So it was a journey that took me from teenage years until I moved to the UK, when I got to know organizations such as Shabab Sabtain and Al-Akbar, and I joined them and I started attending these majalis first of all before I started working as a volunteer photographer. And I saw that there was a gap for a photographer that can give 110% and be there all in every majlis. And I saw that gap and I started thinking, I need to be that person to give that commitment to Imam Hussain alayhi salam. So I started, I think about 9 or 10 years ago, covering majalis. First of all with Shabab al-Sibtain, and then Al-Akbar, and Husainiyat Rasul al-A'zam, and Diwan al-Kafil. So in the past 10 years, I've been covering most of the majalis, alhamdulillah rabbil alameen.
Now, for you, when you first started photographing the majalis, were you thinking of, did you have the idea of taking your camera to Arbaeen when you went on your first trip to Arbaeen, or was it a case of you went and then you thought, next year I'm going to take my camera?
Arbaeen, that's all another story, to be honest. First of all, when I started Majalis of Ahlul Bayt in the UK, there was no Arbaeen. There was at the time of maybe it was like after Saddam's period, there was a lot of violence in Iraq, so I never thought of going to Iraq and Arbaeen. My first visit to Arbaeen was about 7 years ago.
Okay.
That was my first visit. And I was really blessed to go to Arbaeen, but I went there on my own with a big bag, very heavy, and I regretted it ever since. It was, I had no experience, no one with me to give me advice, so it was a very rough experience for my first visit. But alhamdulillah, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala blessed me, and I took lots of pictures, and I experienced firsthand how people sacrifice their life for the sake of Imam Hussain, and that resonated in me and made me even more committed towards the way of Ahlul Bayt and Abu Abdullah Hussain in particular.
Now, when we look at, for example, photographers, I think there's really something special about your job, which is when we see something through the lens of a photographer, it automatically becomes 1,000 times clearer, number one, but more beautiful.
Yes.
So for you, what was your first impression when you went? Because I think for myself, when I walk Arbaeen, I notice maybe an old man here, an old woman here, a child here, a man serving tea here, and I walk on, I don't think about it.
Yeah.
But through your lens, it tells a much different story. So what was your first impression?
To be honest, to a photographer is a different story altogether. Because we don't see just a picture. We see a story behind it. We see many angles that normal people don't see. I've chosen some pictures, I don't know in the studio if they can show us, that each picture I can give you a story behind it, and I can see how people are feeling in that moment through that picture. Yeah, it's a different way. We look at the pictures in a much different way than normal people do, because we can actually from a picture you can write a book.
Yeah, and there's something that's really sort of amazing about photographers when it comes to capturing a picture, because for us we just see you lifting the camera and taking that picture.
Yeah.
But for you, especially for example during Arbaeen, it's a case of knowing when to take that picture and when to press the shutter. So there's a lot of emotions happening in and around the Arbaeen walk. How do you know when the right moment is to pick up that camera and press the shutter?
That's a very good question, to be honest. I think doing majalis here, covering all majalis, helped me a lot when I went to Arbaeen. A lot of photographers, what they do, they just take random pictures during majalis. But for me, I look at it in a different way. I see the movement of, for example, Radud, the reciter, the eulogy. I see the sheikh or the sayyid on the pulpit. I study the movement. I study the way they interact with the audience.
Yeah.
So during my years of taking photos, I've learned and developed this skill of knowing when to take that moment, that picture, that gives more to the story, the actual, to be honest, the way people perceive any normal picture. And also, that helped me in my second visit to Arbaeen, which I can explain to you if you want.
Inshallah. So we'll go one by one. The photos are on the viewer screens at the on the bottom left. And let's start with this picture. What was the story for you behind taking this photo?
One thing that resonates inside me, the sacrifice of Iraqi people and the will that they have to serve Imam Hussain alayhi salam.
Yeah.
You go there, you think that every mawkib, they have a lot of money and they have a lot of backing from organizations or for example, centers. But in actual fact, a lot of these people provide these, for example, simple things like water, for example.
Yeah.
They work all year round just to make up the money to serve the Zuwar of Abu Abdullah simple, these cups of water. Yeah. So this is a very powerful, and then if you look at their faces, they're so welcoming. They're full of emotions. They're full of love. There's so much humbleness inside them. If you can see from the picture, and it makes them. I can see they're so proud from the simple water that they provide to the Zuwar of Abdullah, and that's really beautiful to be honest.
Mr. Director, can we have the next image on, please? Is there sort of an, obviously while we look at this image, is there an image where, because we know photography sometimes can tell a story where words cannot tell it.
Yeah.
Is there a particular photo, and I think we'll go through the next few photos, but when that photo comes up, I want you to just tell us this is the photo where, words can't describe the story here, but tell us the story about this photograph.
This is a small mawkib, and it had 6 men serving tea. As I mentioned before, some people work day and night before Muharram and Safar to make up the money just to serve really simple things like water and tea. And I've seen these people, and I spoke to them, and they were from the south, from I think it was Nasriya.
Okay.
And when I started speaking to them and told them I'm from London, and they straight away they said, you have to come to our house next year, but do not come in Muharram and Safar. We will not welcome you because we are serving. So they see the commitment they have is such a powerful and beautiful thing. And they were
what
really humble.
What was their day-to-day job, these guys?
Just serving tea.
No, as in outside of Arbaeen. Mr. Producer, if we go back to the other photograph.
Obviously, I didn't go into more details of their lives, but
fine.
Yeah, I know one of the pictures. I have a picture of a teacher, a primary school teacher. I don't know whether I've left the picture in the folder or not, but his story was beautiful. Let me speak about this story of this.
You've got a kid
this little man and a young man with his father. I got to know this man. Again, they come from very humble background, and they can't afford anything else other than the dates that the tree in the house provide them.
Wow.
So they come with this, I don't know what it's called.
It's a
tutor or tricycle or whatever.
Yeah.
They come, and this was around just nearly midday, and it was extremely hot.
Yeah.
As you can imagine, between Najaf and Karbala, temperatures rise up to 40, 45 degrees.
Yeah.
And you can see their commitment, and they are providing simple dates to the Zuwar of Abu Abdullah al-Hussain. And you can see the young man, the father brought him with him, just so he teaches his son that this is our way. So he grows with the love of Imam Hussain and the love of serving Imam Hussain.
Humble service.
Yeah, extremely humble service.
Before we go to the next photo, when someone who's never experienced Arbaeen before looks at your photos, what do you hope that they see in the photo beyond sort of the crowds of people?
To be honest, there are different types of people I'm trying to convey the message to. To the people who are already, for example, the followers of Ahlul Bayt. because there are certain group of followers of Ahlul Bayt who never been to Arbaeen. I want them to go and experience the let's say the experience, the walk and the feeling that goes with it, and the immense the sacrifice that the Iraqi people provide. And I want them, through my photos, to convince them that they should take that step and go and visit. And obviously there are the people who are not on the path of Ahlul Bayt.
Yeah.
I want them to see the charity, the kindness of Iraqi people. And I want them to understand why they are feeling this way and why they're doing this, to what reason.
Yeah.
So I want them to experience that. I want them to ask the question. So that's the first step towards, the guidance of Ahlul Bayt. I want them to step in that direction. And obviously we're talking about the Christians and the other faiths as well.
Exactly.
That's the same message. Yeah, I want them to, as you can see in the past few years, more of social media influences from the America, from the UK, and from France and Italy. They've started going and going through that journey.
Yeah, definitely.
And posting throughout their journey.
Definitely. Now, this picture here, and I've noticed quite a theme where it's your photos are taken during the day, and I believe it's during the hot time when.
Yes.
How comes you're going out in the heat? Does your camera not overheat?
I was nearly dying there. I have a picture that I sent to my family.
Yeah.
I was sweating like crazy. I was drinking water, but it was no good to me because I sweated it straight away.
It just goes in and it just evaporates
and with
out.
a very heavy sack with different lenses and cameras.
Yeah.
I wanted to show to people the extreme weather that these people experience, and it's not an excuse for them not to serve.
Yeah.
In actual fact, it's on the contrary. What they trying to provide. This picture, I think it was around 10:30 in the morning.
Okay, so it's still hot.
I just left one of the mawaqibs of London, and then I started walking, and then I saw this man having his family members holding these trays of food and sitting on the hot ground.
Wow.
And holding these trays of food in the middle of the pathway, because he knows a lot of people can't stop.
Yeah.
But they still want to provide food and drink. So he set them up in the middle of the pathway. So it makes it easy for the people who are traveling to Karbala to take food while they're walking rather than stopping and inconvenience them.
And for you as a photographer, because I know when it comes to photography, like I'll speak in my own profession, for example, when we want to convey or show a particular stage of a dental treatment, we know what we're looking for to then take that photo.
Yeah.
For you, I know when you have Arbaeen in mind, you have a specific photo that you want to take or your soul wants to take. There's something that when you take that photograph, there's one photo that you want to say, I've got it. What's been the most difficult photo to capture for you and why?
To be honest, it's very difficult to say because the whole experience is everything about it is so special. It's very difficult to pinpoint a certain picture that I want to take. Obviously, I've taken thousands of pictures.
Yeah.
And I can't show you all of them. But hopefully you visit my Facebook page or Instagram page and experience some of them. This picture, this young man.
Yeah, tell me about this picture.
Phenomenal young man. I mean, it wasn't just him. It was 3 or 4 group of young people.
And this is, sorry to interrupt you there, but this is what I mean when I say a photographer, when they capture something, they capture a story. Because I think you said you've taken thousands of photos, but you can look at a specific photo and remember the actual interaction and the moment. Definitely. So tell me about this young man.
This was I think around Hilla. I was going from Basra to Najaf.
Oh, wow.
And this picture was around 2 p.m. I can describe to you the heat of the wind.
Mm-hmm.
It was as if you open an oven and you open the oven and you put your face in the oven. It was that hot.
Yeah.
And these people, very humble background, they were barefoot.
Oh, wow.
I cannot touch the ground for a few seconds with my hand, let alone run around and serve people like they did.
Yeah.
You know, he brought me, when the car stopped, and the driver was thirsty, and we were thirsty as well. So he came with a jug of coffee, and I told him straight away, I want to capture you because you're so special. But I said to him, I don't drink coffee, I drink chai tea.
Yeah.
And he ran like a crazy young man to get me tea straight away, without any hesitation.
Well, what are you doing drinking tea at 50 degrees?
That's the Iraqi thing, to be honest. I can't explain it. But during even hottest days, we drink tea.
Yeah. Can we take the next photo, please?
Oh yeah,
that's you.
Yeah, that was me in Arbaeen.
No, let's go back to that photo, Brother Salman. Yeah, let's go back to that photo. Explain the story behind this photo. I know it's you. I know you probably told someone to take a photo of me, but it's still I still count that as your photography.
That was Minhal as well. His name was Minhal. Yeah, this was I think 6 years ago. This my third visit to Arbaeen, and I was especially blessed to get the badge and get inside the haram of Abu Abdullah Hussain Abu Fadl Abbas and cover the inside of the both shrines. Yeah, that moment was so special to me, to be honest, because to be able to capture the inside of the shrines is something else altogether.
And was it easy for you to get, because I see a pass around your neck, was it easy to get a photography pass?
Back then it wasn't that was a bit difficult, so I had to ask a friend who had a friend who had a friend who
it happened.
Yeah, it happened. Yeah.
And I think it comes back to the intentions. I think Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala will have looked at your intention and thought, that He has a pure intention. That's why, because sometimes you go to a friend and they're like, oh, difficult. But you went to a friend of a friend of a friend of a friend, and they managed to sort the pass out for you.
Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alameen.
I think there's a general theme here with your photos, and I know you've said you photographed some of the bigger mawaqib.
Yes.
But there's a theme of, you're showing us the very simple ones.
Yes.
How comes?
Because these people go through a lot of hardship to provide for the Zuwar of Ahlul Bayt. So they mean a lot to me, to be honest. Resonate a lot with me. I know the bigger mawaqib, they do immense amount of work and they provide so much. I have some pictures from, for example, the mawqif of Abdullah al-Radi' from Kuwait.
Yeah.
This is one of the biggest. Until I think this year there was another mawqif from Iraq, which I think maybe it's either equal to it or maybe bigger slightly. I don't know. I haven't been to Arbaeen this year, but inshallah, if God willing, I can get the ticket and go this week with the blessings of your dua and the viewers' dua, inshallah. I managed to go. I'll check it out, inshallah. But this was a very small mawqif of Iranian visitors. These were a small house rented by the Iranian visitors in one of the suburbs of Karbala. And as I was walking to go to the shrine of Abu Abdullah Hussain for a visitation, I saw them cooking food, and I know a little bit of Farsi, so I started speaking to them. The small group of people who visit Abdullah Hussain in Karbala, and they cook every day and then they spread the food around. Yeah, that was very beautiful. They were doing sabzi, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, whoever hasn't tasted sabzi, you're missing out.
Yeah, I think one of the favorite choices of food,
especially from Iranian hands. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. They make it the best. Now, for you, having documented Arbaeen so many times, has it changed you not just as a photographer but as a person?
Obviously.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously we grew up with Hussaini background. When I opened my eyes when I was little, my mom was a servant of Ahlul Bayt. She was a reciter for ladies. And my dad, who was always involved in majalis of Ahlul Bayt, and he was a cook.
Yeah.
So when I grew up, I grew up with a household where service of Ahl al-Bayt was a norm. My mom, I remember every year before the start of Muharram, she puts up all the sawat, all the black flags and the remembrance of Ahl al-Bayt in the house, and she starts cooking and giving to the neighbors food.
Yeah.
So that's my background. So for me, Arbaeen was extra special. It was the icing on the cake, to be honest.
Yeah.
It was a feeling that it's very difficult to explain and to put into words, to be honest. But you have to visit Arbaeen to understand what I'm trying to say.
Mr. Producer, can we get the pictures actually in full screen, just so that we can see them a bit clearer in the studio? Now, for this photo, we've got an elderly lady drinking water out of one of those jugs that we've seen.
They call them water fountain, yeah.
Water fountain, yeah. And we've seen those inside the shrine, but in and around the shrine, and probably all over the walk to Karbala.
Yeah.
What's the story behind this picture?
This is a group of Iranian people, visitors from Iran, and they had a tent on the side of one of the side roads of Karbala.
Yeah.
Obviously, they are visitors of Abu Abdullah al-Hussain, but at the same time, they try to give something out, even though they come from a very humble background.
Yeah.
But what they do, they put cold ice and water inside that, so passers-by can drink water and remember Abu Abdullah al-Hussain.
Now, this picture, I think, is probably one of my favorites that you've presented, because the Hajji looks like he's happy to be there. He's smiling. And He looks like a very nice person, is what I'm trying to say.
We had a chat with him, basically, he owns a small land in one of the areas that outside suburbs of Karbala, in the inner city. And he would just sit there and make sure all the visitors that have come and set camp on his land, they are okay and they have what they need. And he was a very humble guy, very beautiful. I actually recorded a small clip of him, but I don't have it with me now.
Okay.
Yeah, he was a very humble man, a very, very nice man.
Out of the thousands of pictures you have taken, what would you say is your favorite, or not favorite, but the one that, I know it's difficult.
Very
difficult. It's like asking someone what's their favorite, whatever. But out of the thousands of pictures you've taken, you must have one picture that you sort of go back to every now and again. That you're just like, what a time.
I just remembered one picture. I have it here with one. It was inside the shrine of Abbas. I think it's my favorite out of all the pictures I've taken, because of it's if you can show I think it's one picture inside of Fadl Abbas as I'm walking with the people, a flood of people who are walking inside the shrine, or up inside the shrine of Fadl Abbas. I think they will get there eventually. All these are this picture. If you go back to the I want to tell you the story of this man making the bread. Yeah, this one. This was around 3 a.m. in the morning.
Right.
Imagine.
Yeah.
No sleep.
Yeah.
Just after Salat al-Subh, that time with Salat al-Subh, 3 a.m., he was preparing bread. Just imagine, think about it for a few seconds. The sacrifice.
Yeah, people don't sleep.
Yes, exactly. And as I was walking after Salat al-Subh, and I started capturing the Muwaqif who are awake. And this man was preparing bread for the Ziyarat of Abu Abdullah al-Hussain. And obviously, it's such a beautiful moment.
Yeah. Can we go to the next photo, please? I think that's the photo that you were speaking about. Was it this one?
No, the one. This is a picture I took of a mawqif of people who reside, the Karbalais who reside in London.
Ah, so
our guys, yeah. That was during he's the young man holding the Quran. That was the time when there was there was an attack on the Holy Quran, and I think it was in Sweden, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, with the burning of the Quran in Sweden.
So they decided to
stop that there. Let's go back.
Spread Quran to every young man and
let's go back. Yeah, that picture I think is really nice.
Yeah.
With the yellow and the thing on his head and serving chai.
That's again, it was very early hours of the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was serving tea to the visitors. This is a picture of the mawqif of Abdullah al-Radi'.
Yeah.
Salamullah alayh. This.
Do you know what? I've been inside. I've been inside and I've spoken to him, documented it. Can we go back 2 pictures, please? Let's go back.
The shawarma is cool. Let me speak to the audience about this.
It's 2 tons. Each one is 2 tons.
2 tons, and they have 4 of them.
Yeah.
And
they've increased it.
They increased
it's 6
it.
now.
Yeah, this was like a few years ago. To be honest, I was standing about 8 to 10 meters away from this skewers of shawarma, and I was feeling the heat.
You know, there's a. So if you look at if the viewers want to refer back to Serve with the Servant, 2 years ago, I actually went up there to try and cut.
Yeah.
And instantaneously. When I tell you instantaneously, my hands burned.
Yes.
And I couldn't do it. And this guy was doing an 8-hour shift.
I understand.
Just cutting up the.
So just think about it. Imagine what they go through for the sake of Abu Abdullah al-Hussain salamullah alayhi.
Yeah.
Yeah, amazing. This is the bread factory they have inside the.
Yeah, they make fresh bread. Yeah.
And this is the fried chicken they have.
Let's keep going a bit.
Or grilled chicken, to be honest.
The grilled chicken, yeah.
Grilled chicken. Yeah, I mean inside.
Oh, this picture.
Yeah.
This picture. See,
this
picture
this tells you a story.
See, because this doesn't show a face.
No.
And it doesn't show
Yes.
a person. It just shows a hand.
Yes.
What's that? What's the hand on?
To be honest, you can say so many things from this simple hand. You can see the details of his dry skin, and talk about his, let's say in Arabic, mu'ana, the endurance, the struggles he's gone through. You can see he puts his hand on the actual ground.
Okay.
Yes, this is the actual ground, which is he's putting his hand on to rest for a few moments. And he was there for about less than 10 minutes. So I was behind a little gated area, and I saw a hand just going down. I was resting, and I took the snapshot. The heat was immense at that time. This is just to show the crowd, the movement of crowd going through the. It was a sea of people. I mean,
but your photo is now focused on the alim, the mu'amman.
Obviously, I want to showcase his age.
Yeah.
Okay. His humble background. You can see his the shtasha, we say the thobe is teared up. It's dirty. You can see he's been walking for such a long time, and his age is immense. The story behind it. He's got a walking stick, and he's got a sibha on the other side, the beads he's doing salawat with.
Wow.
And obviously he's got his family with him. Yeah. You can see مثلا I think it was the young man behind him is one of someone who's related to him, because he was working really closely to him. And the young man on the other side and the older man, they were grouped together. I think they were either family or friends. Wow. It was a very powerful moment, yeah.
Let's have the next picture.
Yeah. This is a picture of from.
See, he doesn't look Iranian or Iraqi.
He's definitely Iranian. Yeah, he was definitely Iranian because.
Now this one, go back one picture. Let's go back one more. This one with all the flags raised, some in the distance, some waving. What's the story behind this picture here?
Yeah, Hussain Shaheed. That's the story. And you don't need to say anymore.
You don't need to say anymore. Next pictures.
Because all this flood of sea of people, for one reason only, to visit Abu Abdullah al-Hussain and to remember him.
Let's keep going.
Yeah, these are the group of scholars having some rest.
I think that there's going to be some pictures that you're going to be like, oh, this one. I'm waiting for that moment. Let's keep going.
I don't want to take too much time of.
No. This is your segment.
Again, this is another story. Some people can't afford a proper mokib, but they can afford their tent from their own area. And this is a tent that's a very traditional tent from the south.
Yeah.
You know better than me because you come
from
from
the south. Yeah.
so you can tell me more about this tent than me.
Yeah.
This is the Arab.
The traditional Arabic tents that we have down in the south when we're welcoming guests.
Yes.
So sometimes, of course, in tribal Iraqi culture, these would be tents, but obviously on a much bigger scale when another tribe is coming to you, for example, to visit you or cause, or try to settle.
This is the picture I was telling you.
Brilliant. Or try to settle something between the two tribes. But that's the picture that you were referring to earlier on. Tell me about this picture.
This is the shrine of Abu al-Fadl al-Abbas, salamullah alayhi. And we all have stories with Abu al-Fadl al-Abbas and his mother, al-Baneen, salamullah alayha. In this picture, I wanted to make you feel, whoever is looking at this picture, to feel that they are there. They're part of the people who are entering the shrine of Abu al-Fadl al-Abbas. Obviously, in this picture, in a technical term, I'm going to use technical terms.
Go on.
I used a slow shutter.
Okay.
So you can see the movement of people. Obviously, I stood just behind an area where they give out the turba, to pray on. So I had a space where I can just stand and not to be in the way of other people. And you can see the flood of people going around me, trying to get inside the shrine of Abu al-Fadl al-Abbas. And you can see the movement of people going inside of the shrine. And it just makes you feel that you're part of this group. You're entering the shrine of Abu al-Fadl al-Abbas. I have a printout of this.
Yeah, because sometimes you as a photographer, your photos actually act like the eyes for the people.
Yeah.
To actually be there, to actually see what's going on. Can we have the next pictures?
Yeah, this is the tent of Abu al-Fadl al-Abbas. This is inside the shrine of Abu al-Fadl al-Abbas.
Okay.
The outer area of...
yes.
You can see... if you can see the text in the banner, Abbas nahnu bihimak. Oh Abbas, we are under your protection.
Wow.
So because Abu Fadl al-Abbas was the protector of Sayyidah Zainab salamullahi alayha. So that's the idea came from, that's why they had that tent, because he's the protector.
Yeah.
And it's a very beautiful picture.
Let's have a couple more pictures of this.
This is from Imam Hussain TV.
This needs this requires no explanation.
Yeah, this is from the new building of Imam Hussain TV, from the top level.
And let's go to the next one. Where's this?
This is again Abu Fadl al-Abbas. There's a special connection between me and Abu Fadl.
Yeah, I can see that.
Ya Saqi Atasha Karbala. Yani he's the protector, he's the water bearer, he's the flag bearer, he's the water provider. Yeah, again here I wanted to showcase the amount of people inside the shrine and make you understand and feel it's just so much in my mind.
I think I want to ask you that you as a photographer, when you see someone else who's taking photos, are you ever, and you can say no to this question, but it's just I'm just wondering. Are you ever sort of asking other photographers for like tips on taking photos, or are you ever being asked on how to, for example, capture a certain moment, or bring a picture out in a certain light?
Me asking others? No, I haven't done that.
But have people asked you?
Obviously, there are people who are still learning or developing their skills. Yes.
But I'm saying in Iraq, in Arbaeen, has anyone sort of seen your? Because we've seen your lenses there.
Yeah, no, in Arbaeen, there is no time to speak to anyone. To be honest. I mean, I hardly sleep when I go to Arbaeen. Maybe 2 to 3 hours at most.
And when you sleep, your fingers on your camera and it's just taking photos.
And I've slept when my bag is under my head. It was my pillow.
Wow.
Yeah, it was like that. There's no time to speak to a lot of people. You just continuously do your thing.
Yeah, you've captured a beautiful baby there.
This is again one of the mawaqif, small mawaqif between Najaf and Karbala, and you can see there they're trying to instill this idea of service to the children, and it's a family festival, it's a family gathering, it's a family service.
Yeah. And next picture, please.
Yeah. Again.
Yeah.
Children. You can see the heat straight away, and a little child. We as families, we always try and protect our children.
Of course.
But in Iraq, no, you have to go through the hardship to serve the Zawar of Abba.
We're back to the first picture. We're back to the first picture. Hajj Mas'ud, Wallah, thank you very much for allowing us to experience what it's like to experience it through your lens. I did recently buy a camera, so I need you to give me a few tips on how to take good photography.
At your service anytime.
Thank you, Habibi. Thank you. At the service of the Mawla, inshallah. Brothers and sisters, we are going to go for a short break for Salah. The Maghribain Adhan will come on your screens very, very shortly, but we'll be back to discuss more and give you Arbaeen from all angles. Stay with us and don't go anywhere.
I yearn to go visit the land of the kings, dreaming to soar around if I had wings. I'm shamed by my absence, so I'll cling to your memories, your memories. I yearn to go visit the land of the kings, dreaming to soar around if I had wings. I'm shamed by my absence, so I'll cling to your memories, your memories. Karbala, I will fill your river with my river of tears. Karbala, when I stand on your ground, I cry away my fears. Karbala, I pray that my service will always be sincere. Karbala, I will fill your river with my river of tears. Karbala, when I stand on your ground, I cry away my fears. Karbala, I pray that my service will always be sincere. I've longed to be near your shrine in this world, to be by your side where angels converge, searching the path beside you where I'll serve you in both worlds, you in both worlds. I've longed to be near your shrine in this world, to be by your side where angels converge, searching the path beside you where I'll serve you in both worlds, you in both worlds. I'm astray, call me to you, Master, as my heart bleeds in pain. I'm astray, cover my bristle with your precious holy shade. I'm astray, call me to you before my life withers away. I'm astray, call me to you, Master, as my heart bleeds in pain. I'm astray, cover my bristle with your precious holy shade. I'm astray. Pull me to you before my life withers away. I cry for the invite of the hopeful. I'm knocking on the door of the humble. The cure to my needs, please don't forget me when you summon, when you summon. I cry for the invite of the hopeful. I'm knocking on the door of the humble. The cure to my needs, please don't forget me when you summon, when you summon. Ya Abbas, I wish you could have answered his call on that day. Ya Abbas, my heart breaks thinking of you, awaiting your fate. Ya Abbas, Ya Abbas, Ya Abbas, Ya Abbas. I wish you could have answered his call on that day. My heart breaks thinking of you, awaiting your fate. I swear by Zahra we shall not forget your pain. Ya Abbas, I wish you could have answered his call on that day. My heart breaks thinking of you, awaiting your fate. I swear by Zahra we shall not forget your pain, your pain, your pain.
زلجنان أقبل من الميدان زلجنان أقبل من الميدان خالي وولاي وحسينا زلجنان أقبل من أيوة غريبة وحسينة أيوة مظلومة وحسينة أيوة شهيدة وحسينة. Horse of my father, where has he gone? Horse of my father, where has he gone? You took him with you, now you're alone. Don't you know I'm his young daughter? Bring back my father, I don't need water. Zuljana أقبل من الميدان خالي وولاي وحسينا زلجنا أقبل من الميدان خالي وولاي وحسينا أيوة غريبة وحسينا أيوة مظلومة وحسينا أيوة شهيدة وحسينا. On his chest I sleep, no worry or fear. On his chest I sleep, no worry or fear. now on hot sand lays my father dear. Oh father, how will I now sleep? Why do they slap me when for you I weep? Jannah أقبل من الميدان علي وعلاه وحسينا. جناه أقبل من الميدان علي وعلاه وحسينا. أيوة غريب وحسينا، أيوة مظلوم وحسينا، أيوة شهيد وحسينا. Janawaya, you covered in blood. Janawaya, you covered in blood. Is this the blood of Fatima's son? Why can I hear Zainab's wails and cries? Why is the sky dark as my father died? Janawaya, أقبل من الميدان علي وعلاه وحسينا. بالجناه أقبل من الميدان علي وعلاه وحسينا. أيوة غريب وحسينا، أيوة مظلوم وحسينا، أيوة شهيد وحسينا. If you cannot bring my father to me, if you cannot bring my father to me, take me to him so his face I can see. I want to tell him how they've hurt me, to show him the bruises on my slapped cheek. Jannah أقبل من الميدان علي وعلاه وحسينا. جناه أقبل من الميدان علي وعلاه وحسينا. أيوة غريب وحسينا، أيوة مظلوم وحسينا، أيوة شهيد وحسينا.
Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala.
Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. I'll give my life and soul just to get to Karbala.
Let's go, brother, to the land of Abba Abdullah. Go and pack your bags, let's reach the land of Karbala. We cannot be late, we must go and catch our flight. Soon we'll be under the dome of Karbala's great night. This is Arbaeen, let's go do the Arbaeen. This is Arbaeen, let's go do the Arbaeen of our Imam Hussain. Let's perform the Arbaeen.
Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. I'll give my life and soul just to get to Karbala.
Come and let us visit our first beloved Imam. Do ask him for our safety through the path of Islam. The start of our journey we walk past Wadi Salam. This is the biggest graveyard in the whole of mankind. Walk, walk, brother, walk. Don't get tired, you can walk. Walk, walk, brother, walk. Don't get tired, you can walk. The angels do record and God will give us reward.
Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. I'll give my life and soul just to get to Karbala.
Look at all of these servants of Imam al-Hussain, giving water to the walkers of he who was slain. In the whole world this is the most generous event. people, let us stay with them so that we can lament. Thank you, oh Allah, for this blessing, oh Allah. Thank you, oh Allah, for this blessing, oh Allah. For my heart to be near, so close to our Amir.
Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. I'll give my life and soul just to get to Karbala.
Did you know every step we take gives us big blessings? 1,000 deeds we get and 1,000 removed sins. We have now reached the blessed land of our third leader. We ended in the land of heaven of our teacher. Labbaik Hussain, I am here for you Hussain. Labbaik Hussain, I am here for you Hussain. Every year inshallah I'll come walking to Hussain.
Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. I'll give my life and soul just to get to Karbala.
يا نازلين بكربلاء هل عندكم خبر بقتلانا وما أعلامها؟ ما حال جثة ميت في أرضكم؟ بقي ثلاثا لا يزار مقامها. بالله هل رفعت جنازته؟ هل صلى صلاة الميتين إمامها؟ بالله هل وريتموها بالثرى؟ وهل استقرت باللحود رمامها؟ لو تنحني نفسي لجسم عفرت أوصاله فتعفرت آلامها. نفسي عليه تضم أوجاع الأسى ملء الزمان حبيبها وغرامها. والآن عاد على التراب مبضعا وعليه تحتدم الخطوب عظامها. أبكي وهل أبكي لصدر رضه خيل العدا وجثت عليه ضرامها. أبكي على الجسم العفير ولم يعود إلا لترتسم الشجون تمامها بأبي الذي لم تنفرج قسماته إلا وزينب في الرياح قوامها قالت أيا هذا الذي أنا أرتجي ولا أنت مجمع همتي ونظامها ولا أنت ناموس الإباء ونسمة علوية رفت لها أعلامها أفديك أنت على التراب موزع وعليك تختبط الخيول لعامها أنا أسمع تكسير الضلوع التي كسرت وأوجهنا يسيل حمامها وإذ انبرى سهم لقلبك صده قلبي فثلث مهجتي ظلامها قم للنساء وللصغار تصونها بإباك يحفظ يا حسين ذمامها يا نازلين بكربلاء هل عندكم خبر بقتلانا وما أعلامها
Master Hussain, Hussain, Hussain. Master Hussain, Hussain, Hussain. Master Hussain, Hussain, Hussain. This world is so dark, serving you is light. Until my last breath, for you I will strive. Hussain is my pulse, he keeps me alive. The breath in my lungs, he helps me to thrive. Like yours, there's no day. For you, I will cry, calling out Hussain till the day that I die. Abul Fadl gave his rights and his land. Now you see him marching towards his death. Hear how he calls you with his last breath. Hope is leaving like the water, it's now seeping. Hope is leaving, hear the children all now grieving. Hope is leaving, hear the children all now grieving. Hussain, Hussain. death fills my mind, it drives me insane. You gave us freedom, yet Zainab's in chains. Without you, Hussain, life is not the same. Though we are so far, on my lips is your name. My heart and my soul is where you'll remain. You're always my king, forever you'll reign. And Ruqayya saw your head on a plane, and on her lap she wiped it from your face. See your princess, how she's fallen from grace. Ash fills the air as her hand is stroking your hair. Ash fills the air and that's her only prayer. Ash fills the air and that's her only prayer.
Hussain, 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 Master Hussain, 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 Master Hussain, 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 Master Hussain, Hussain, Hussain.
Look how I'm so lost, can't see in the dark. You brighten my life, you light me apart. When it is dark, you shine like a star, bringing me near. Though I am so far, you heal all my pain, each and every scar. When I'm drowning, you become my all. And they took your turban, clothes and finger, and now see how the smoke stays and lingers. Can you feel how the slap hurts and stings her? Zainab's alone, all has been lost, can she go home? Zainab's alone, you lay broken without a dove. Zainab's alone, you lay broken without a dove.
Hussain, 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 Master Hussain, 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 Master Hussain, 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 Master Hussain, Hussain,
How can I call myself a friend? Didn't see your kindness again. Not seeing your love was a sin. They say love is blind in Hussain. I counted on your love again to get an invite or a way to get to Karbala someday. Guide me and tell me what to say.
Hussain, 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 to Karbala, show us a way. Your name opens the gate of heaven when he's setting words.
sacrifice gives us faith. We cry for you and we mourn.
Let us say, let us say, and let us say. Let us write a poem, write a sonnet, write a book and play of that day. Let us say that Abbas had a flag raised but his hands fell on the last day. Let us say how the transfer, let us say how the transfer. Even Asghar and infant, they killed father and son there. Let us say, let us say, let us say how the transfer, let us say how the friends stand. Let us say you are Maghdum, but you stood still and through your will showed us what is lie and real, how acceptance of Allah feels, how your love lives. Hussain, your love is an elixir. Hussain, Hussain, how your majlis is a gift. Hussain, Hussain, don't let us leave. Hussain, don't let us leave. Hussain, 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 Hussain.
Somewhere a small girl of Sadat, she doesn't tell auntie she's sad. She's messing her earring as well. Evil men were drying her heart. She didn't complain even once. She just said she misses Abbas. Give her little sister a hug. All night in the dark, but she cried. And crying when the rise of you is from your mother's invited love. Karbala is never far from our hearts, from our hearts.
Let us say, and let us say. Let us write a poem, write a sonnet, write a book and play of that day. Let us say that Abbas had a flag raised but his hands fell on the last day. Let us say how the transfer, let us say how the transfer. Even Asghar and infant, they killed father and son there. Let us say, let us say, let us say how the transfer, let us say how the friends stand. Let us say you are Maghdum, but you stood still and through your will showed us what is lie and real, how acceptance of Allah feels, how your love lives. Hussain, your love is an elixir. Hussain, Hussain, how your majlis is a gift. Hussain, Hussain, don't let us leave. Hussain, don't let us leave. Hussain, 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 Hussain.
Somewhere a promise being made. As long as I'm here, you'll be safe. Uncle can't see tears in your face. I'll bring water, don't be afraid. Left to go get water for you. Held it to my chest with a tooth. How can I face you when I do? The what if I were to
Hussain, 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 to Karbala, you lead the way. The chant of name of Abbas, never ever leaving us. Give you our life if you ask. Your majlis, it will last.
Let us say, and let us say. Let us write a poem, write a sonnet, write a book and play of that day. Let us say that Abbas had a flag raised but his hands fell on the last day. Let us say how the transfer, let us say how the transfer. Even Asghar and infant, they killed father and son there. Let us say, let us say, let us say how the transfer, let us say how the friends stand. Let us say you are Maghdum, but you stood still and through your will showed us what is lie and real, how acceptance of Allah feels, how your love lives. Hussain, your love is an elixir. Hussain, Hussain, how your majlis is a gift. Hussain, Hussain, don't let us leave. Hussain, don't let us leave. Hussain, 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 Hussain.
In Karbala somewhere alone, Mahdi of Zahra on his own. Tears in his eyes and they fall. He hosts a majlis for us all.
Ya ayyuhal aziz, take me to Karbala with you. Keep me in the door to keep me in the door to. I'm empty-handed, stranded. I left you, come back when I need you. Ya Mahdi, Madadi.
Broken hearts, on our lips whisper Ya Abbas. Raise my hands to remember your arms, remember your pain, I lose my calm, I hit my chest with my palms. You called me out as I have come, Muharram's here, Hussain salam. I hear the call of Hussain, I hear the call of Hussain. Invited me and I came, I cry when I hear your name. The chant of your name, it brings me home. Oh Karbala.